Audio sounds fine here in Manlius, K2YNA. Yeah, Bob, I was just letting him know he sounds fine here in Manlius, KA2YNA.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Is ECARS running? Can anybody tell me if there's ECARS is running right now?
This is Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar Indy. I just turned the radio on that I haven't heard any activity, so I didn't know what the situation was, or maybe I just wasn't hearing net control. Back to you, KC8COI.
KC8COI, this is W3GWM. I was listening, but I haven't heard anything. I could not get through to Bob very well, and it went off frequency for a while when I came back, and now I don't hear anything at all.
Yeah, just like I said, I just came back in, taking the dog out and giving him a bath, and turned the radio on. I didn't hear anything until you came on. You're coming in pretty good. This is Ted, PED, Tango Echo Delta in true West Virginia, and I can hear you fine, but I don't hear anybody else on there.
Yeah, me either. The band is not really very good. I've been on for a while on different frequencies, and well, I tried doing FT8 on 30 and 20, and that's really bad today. All the signals on there are way down, and it looks like on 40 my noise level's down to about less than S1, but all I hear is static crashes once in a while.
Yeah, it'd probably be those storms that move through the eastern portion of the United States. So, anyway, I got the pooch here. He just got out of the bath, and I'm trying to get him dried off. So, I'll leave it on there if I hear anything, and good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up, KC8COI.
Okay, well, hey, it's good to hear you this morning, Ted. I'll look for you again another time. I'm not scheduled for net control for a while, but I know you're one of my regulars. Always good to hear from you, and always good to know what's going on down in God's country, West Virginia. Thanks a lot for letting me know that my radio's at least putting the signal out today. I've got you between 5.7 and 5.9 with QSB. Have a good day. We'll talk with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, I got you the same. Thanks again. Yeah, I got the wet dog here. I'm trying to get dried out. But he's a puppy and he's squirmy. Anyway, thanks. KC8COI.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Is there an ECARS net control operating right now? This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Is there anyone around at the net control for ECARS where they can let me know if there is somebody working? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I hate to jump in when I don't know if the propagation is blocking me out or if there's a net control trying to work. KC3GHK was scheduled to be on, but I haven't heard anything.
Is there a net control on frequency? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is GWF. I've been trying to figure out if anybody's running the net today.
Maybe the band just kind of crashed. Although, yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely hearing you. I think there's been times where you've had a stronger signal, but you're copyable. So I don't know. Sometimes the net controls here are in a region that are not conducive for my region for that time of day.
Well, the KC3GHK is supposed to be on right now, and he's down somewhere down toward you. And I don't hear him or anybody else. But I've got 259 there.
Was there another station in there? Well, George, I don't know if you're talking to me, but I'm in the Northeast. So, anyway, I'm going to back out in the event that I'm colliding with something that might be going on. So, take care. Have a good one, KB1G.
Okay, KB1G, W3GWM. I'm listening. Well, I guess I'm not going to try to pick the net up. I'm just going to listen out. Net control.
Normally I'd grab it, but I'm on vacation and I'm going out to play, so you guys hope it gets figured out, KB1G.
So you're saying there is no
I don't hear anything but snap, crackle, and pop, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. I just can't. If there is one, I can't hear it.
I hear somebody real weak, but I can't hear them well enough to tell where they are, or I don't know if it's distant coming in or just weak signals.
All right, well, I'm going to go fishing. Catch you guys later, KB1G.
KB1G, W3GWF. I'm just going to sit here and listen, I guess, at 10 o'clock, WA3GIN is on, or no, 10 o'clock Vic comes on today. And Vic's only about 60 miles away. If I can't work him, I can't work anyway.
Well, George, do you want me to take the net? This is K3JCA, 63 GHK,
George is hearing you. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. I can hear both of you. If George can copy, I think Tim is going to take over the net. George, KC8COI, back to you.
This is NJ2US. I've had some engine issues, and I'm not really sure that I've got things worked out. I'm kind of hoping. There's a couple of different net controls at different times, but I'm really not sure I should be the one to pick it up.
Yeah, Tim is on frequency, and I don't think you're hearing any. You might be too close or something, but he said he would pick up the net.
Tell me to go ahead.
Tim, you copy George? He said go ahead, KC8COI.
All right, then I'll go ahead. And thanks for the relay. Steve, K3JTA here. Good morning. This is ECARS, Texas Home Station, standing by for emergency relay. Emergency of top order testing. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take check-in. Any mobile, portable, or QRQ stations, call now. Any relays for mobile, portable, and QRQ. All right, nothing heard. Do you want me to go ahead and check you in there, Steve? KB3FZQ. KB9FZQ. Hey, was that dead?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Tim, go ahead and check me in.
Yeah, okay, very good. I got you confused with Steve, but you got a good signal coming right there, 5-9, over.
I got you back just about the same, and we got a good tap today. Anyway, thanks for picking up the net. Like I was telling George earlier, I just finished giving the puppy a bath, and I'm gonna, right now he's covered up in a blanket. So we'll just listen along. KC8COI, back to you, Tim.
Yes, okay, very good. Well, you have a nice strong signal coming up here from Lancaster, PA. And, appreciate you listening in there. Thanks for the relay to George. I don't want to, take over net, and there's already a net control operator. I think I almost did that once, but we got it all straightened out. So, all right, then. Thank you, Ted, for your check-in.
Okay, no problem, Tim. I'll just listen along here. I had it on earlier right after I got him out of the bath there, and I didn't hear anything. And then George came in, and he didn't hear anybody else either. But anyway, it was vacant, no doubt about it. It's not anymore. You got it, Tim. KC8COI, it's all yours.
All right, thank you, Ted. This is ECARS. My name is Tim, K3JTA. I'm listening for a check-in.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet checking in.
All right, Romeo Juliet. Anyone else? Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Howard. Our QTH is Guilford, New Hampshire, and we're running a Flex Aurora, and we have our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. So, we live in a very nice area, I can say that. So, over to you, Net Control.
All right, very good, Howard. You got a great signal here. It's +20. And so good signal coming down here. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, about central PA. And copy 10588. Thank you for your check-in. I don't think you and I spoke before, Howard.
Well, probably not. I don't know. There's so many people on here that I haven't spoken with. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of members of ECARS, and I know that I just haven't spoken with. But it's great speaking with you. I can say that much. So I really appreciate ECARS, and ECARS performs a very valuable service, in my opinion, and it's just unbelievable. I've worked with emergency services before, Mike Bailey down in Cape May, and I've done work for him. I've done work for Ted Farina down in Cape May, and all over the Northeast. I worked for the FCC for a while, and I do frequency coordination for them. And every once in a while I do a job for them. But that's far and few in between. With that, I'll say my 7-3s.
All right, 73, Howard. I appreciate your check-in, and that sounds very interesting. Well, we have two very active ham operators down there in Cape May, and I always enjoy listening to them. So, all right, well, thanks for your check-in from New Hampshire today, Howard. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're listening to ECARS and taking check-ins.
K3JGA, this is W3GWM.
There's a station in there that was a Weezer station for me. You want to give it another try, please?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, George. How are you?
Not too bad. Just trying to... I had some antenna issues. My son was supposed to come help me, but he hasn't made it over, and I tried to do some repairs myself. I'm afraid I'm not able to do very much of that kind of work anymore. I've gotten too old and too infirm at the moment. I put this back where I think it's moderately well. I just wondered if I could get a signal report.
Yeah, upping you 5.7, and when you first tried to catch me there, I could hardly hear you, but now I'm upping you 5.7, over.
Roger, I've got you the same, Tim. I've got you 5.7.
All right, very good. What else you got going on here other than antenna?
Just working around the ham shaft like always, bits and pieces, some odds and ends, taking out of the way. Things tend to pile up around here.
Yeah, okay, very good. Do you have anything else for the net?
Negative, Jim. 73. We'll talk with you again later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear and listening.
All right, thank you for checking in. ECARS, clear with Whiskey 3, George Whiskey Mike. And this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, number nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
All right, that's Oscar, November. Who else is there?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Mobile.
All right, Zulu Golf, November, mobile. Is there someone else?
Good morning, Tim. N2ZGN. In a little bit of a noisy area right now. Just wanted to say hello, and morning to Don also. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, very good. I got you a 5.5, but 100% copy. Jerry, you have a good day, and travel safely. 73. All right, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile. And now we're going to Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and good morning, Jerry, up there in the mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 Deuce. I ain't going to tell you the weather because you can just look out the window. From one side of the river to the other ain't much difference. Go ahead, Tim.
That's right. Very true. Very good. Well, I heard you on the Rooster Nest this morning, and I started out listening about 7 o'clock. And I don't know. Yeah, it's you and it's usually not like one way. I don't hear very many guys saying good morning back. Andy, that's how it goes. Yes, it is a beautiful day. Thank goodness that humidity runs over.
Hey, Roger on that. All right, well, I got a wife standing here looking at me with a handful of medication I got to take. So, anyway, I'll say 7-3s and catch up with you later there. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. K3JTA, W3DON.
All right, 73's on and close there. Okay, Kilo 3 Tango Alpha. This is solo operation for ECARS. Okay.
WA1 UJA.
Right. Juliet Hotel. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha. Name is Dave, located up in here in Claremont, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 10407. Go ahead.
Very good, Dave. That's correct. You also run the United Alpha. And, yeah, second is business station here in the morning.
Oh, probably not. I don't check in here very often. Just got back from the getting a load of Sapac and cleaned out the body of my dump truck, and now I'm going to put a little paint on it. Go ahead.
Very low. Anyway,
Yeah, we do today. As a matter of fact, I've even got a sweatshirt on. It's a little cool up here. It's about 55. No, it's closer to 60. I'm sorry. But supposed to warm up today anyway. Yesterday I delivered a couple of electric trikes to Manchester, New Hampshire. And last night I ordered a Hexene, so we're waiting for that to come. It's coming from Germany. Yeah, I had a couple of three-wheel electric trikes. Delivered them, took the tonneau cover off the pickup, and went down to Manchester, New Hampshire, about a 140-mile trip. But well worth it because we don't have any Olive Gardens near here, so we got to go to Olive Garden.
Very good. Okay. That makes sense.
I used to ride mine around here, but I bought a second one for my wife, and she wouldn't even get on it. So, but I live on Green Mountain on Boise Hill Road. So, wasn't a smart move to buy those things. Yeah, electric trikes or electric e-bikes. I got them charged up. They've got baskets on the front and the back. And she lived on a side street, but it was a very steep street beside her, and she wanted to make sure for her husband's sake it could go up. And, of course, she got 5 speeds on it, so I just bumped it up to 5 speeds and went right up the hill and crossed the street, came down the next street, and brought it back to her.
Extremely popular, and even out here in the country, mostly in the area. Okay, 10407.
Correct. Yeah, well, I have a couple of ATVs, and there's a lot of trails around here I can ride. Matter of fact, they've opened the road up in front of my house. They're going up the hill, 2 roads, so I can easily go out and go riding. And I move wood, and I got snow plows for them. Anyway, 7-3. Yeah, you have fun. WA1UJA.
Dave, well, thank you for your check-in. That sounds like a lot of fun. I spend a lot of time out in the trail myself, but I'm hiking up. And you have a motorcycle that is a Honda Rep 500. And when you get on that thing, and on the road for a while. But the weather looks like it's very nice. Over on the trail here in a state park like that. And it is right next to other nature reserves. And it's just the most beautiful place to be. It was actually on the bluff overlooking the Susquehanna River. And so now I'm out there, I get to see and hear eagles. There's a railroad bridge that is actually the railroad is actually goes down there. Maybe but I out there, so it's not fun. Staying railroad tracks than Columbia, PA. And I'm a mile away from the river, so I hear the spirit of the house. It's wonderful here. But anyway, I'm glad. Dave, you have to say anything. ECARS, there's a city out. I'm in uniform with my 10 kilos recently. Let's be for
November 1, Golf November.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right. Golf Hotel Kilo. Great to hear you. I'm going to go ahead and take Kilo first and I'm back. November 1, Fox off of November 8, actually, my friend.
Okay, Tim, thanks for picking me up there. We have 66 degrees this morning and the sun is shining. And you're a good 5'9", Tim, over.
Oh, yeah. My 7300 says you're up 10 now here, Leroy. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Tim. Thanks for asking. And say hello to Eddie down there also. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Andy, you want to respond to Leroy?
Hey, good morning, Leroy. This is KC3GHK. Great to hear you. You sound awesome. And I just pulled the schedule up, and I think there might have been a mix-up because I put my name in for Thursday morning, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks, Tim. K3JTA, KC3GHK. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Andy. All right, hey, Leroy, you have a good day, and I hope your hip is doing good. I hope it's recovered well. I haven't heard anything back coming out of you there about it, so I'm glad that things are moving along there. And I hope you're out. I'm sure you're doing PT, but I hope you're out walking around on the trails or out in nature that you parked over.
Okay, Tim. Thank you very much, sir. And have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
Clear November 1, Fox, November. And good morning, Andy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and good morning, Leroy again. Always great to hear Leroy. You just sound awesome, Leroy. You always have a good signal down here to Lancaster. And Tim, you sound good. I mean, we're only 30 miles away across the Great Susquehanna River, but there must be some good ground waves, and I don't know what happened. I see my name on the schedule, and I think that's today's date. Yeah, that's today's date. But I could have sworn I put my name in for Thursday morning. Anyway, Tim, I hope I really appreciate it if you picked it up. K3JTA, KC3GHK.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
KC3GHK, W3GWM. Hello, Andy. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, George. Great to hear you. W3GWM. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm struggling, getting along, doing the best I can every day, but age is catching up with me, I think, Andy. I have to go to PT on Thursday morning, and I think you had volunteered to cover my shift 7:30 to 8:45 Thursday. According to the calendar, it's still open, so if you want to pick it up, feel free.
Oh, I definitely want to pick it up. Thursday morning works really well for me. I didn't realize that I got on the schedule this morning, so I apologize to everybody. But no, Thursday morning, first thing works perfect for me, George. I'd be happy to pick it up. Back to you.
Okay, well, I have to go in for physical torture on Thursday morning at 7, so I won't get back in time. So I would appreciate it. Thanks a lot. K3JTA, thanks, Tim. This is W3GWM.
Absolutely, George. And that was the first time I ever heard PT standing for physical torture. But as much as I know about it, and thank goodness I don't know much, but I hear it's pretty bad at the beginning, but then it gets better. You know all that. All right, well, George, you have fun. And Andy, I saw the schedule also, and I turned the rig on at like 9 o'clock, and I don't know why. Turning off, and but I did get it to work. I checked all the fuses and all the easy stuff, and then it came on, obviously. So anyway, yeah. So Andy, I was looking for you because I wanted to thank you for your 2SL card. That was pretty cool. The first one that I've seen for a long while. But yeah, you made me smile with that. And also, the last time you and I talked, you mentioned something about Denny, and I went ahead and gave him an email telling him that we should go out for breakfast. So we should hear a response here soon, I think. Lori knows about it too, so who knows? All right, then. And yeah, this happens every now and then. I think that happened to me about a year ago, and it's a weird feeling, when you love doing something, you make a commitment, and you're looking forward to that, and then you have the wrong date. And so, it's all good. We do, pinch hit for each other, and so, no problem. All right. Do you have anything else from Nick?
No, that's great. Thanks for the update on all that, Tim. And yeah, I'd love to get together with you guys, and however we get together by motorcycle or whatever. I actually have a new one now. I got rid of one, and I have a new little 400cc Triumph. It's a Triumph Scrambler, and it's a cool little bike. We've been riding. Our group has been riding again. So anyway, I'm getting everything. All my schedules back. I think I'm starting to get back to normal, but somehow I missed this morning, and I was thinking I was on for Thursday morning. I wrote it on my calendar for Thursday. So I'll be glad to cover for George on Thursday morning, and I probably ought to send an email to Jim, but hopefully between the three of us we'll get it on the schedule. And thanks for picking it up, Tim. You're a trooper. You and Jerry really fill in a lot, so thank you for that. K3JTA, KC3GHK, 73, Tim.
Yeah, okay, Andy, you have a good day, and I would send that email then to Jim. That's good thinking. And I will try to check in with you on Thursday, but that's my trail day, and I work with a crew, so, that is every week, and I really enjoy doing that as well. All right, and hey, I heard you say Triumph and Scrambler, but what's the engine on that? All right, 73 Andy, K3JTA here, clear with Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and this is ECARS. I'm listening for check.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo
X-ray Sierra.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right. The only one I could pull out of that was November 1, Fox Golf November, Leroy. And then there were 2 others, at least 2, maybe 3 others. You can space them out for me. Yes, pick you up.
Jim, Andy's bike was a 400cc, over.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar 3 Oscar, and then there was an X-ray Sierra. There was also an Alpha in there. So, Leroy, what was your message there?
Andy's bike was a 400cc.
Roger. It's a 400cc little Triumph. It's a Triumph 400 single cylinder, and it's called the Scrambler, 400 Scrambler. And it's a lot of fun. It's a pretty tall bike, but I like that because it's like an SUV. You really sit up, and it's very comfortable for my old back. Anyway, thanks for Leroy. Great to hear you again. Back to you, Tim. K3JTA, KC3GHK.
All right, then. Very good. You have a good day, and we'll talk with you later. And Leroy, thank you for that information. That's very fun. All right, let's go on top of this list. There was an Alpha station. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Beautiful day here in the capital region of New York. Looks like it's going to be real good sunshine here today, and a good day to work on the antennas. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. John, have we spoken before?
Yes, I believe we have. Actually, probably a couple of times anyway, Over.
Yes, I figured so. I'm not using the ECARS log right now. I have a brand new computer, and it's not talking with my Wi-Fi yet. But yeah, so you already know my father was born and raised in Schenectady. So very good. Yes, and Troy, I also have an uncle and a couple of uncles and a cousin who live there in the Troy area. So, all right, anything. Do you have anything else for the net, John?
What street did he live on in Schenectady, Over?
Oh, my. My father was on Seward Street. It's right across from Union College, Over.
Yeah, that's a beautiful street. It runs from Union Street over across to the front of to Wendell Avenue in front of the college there. That's a beautiful area there. I lived for about 30 years not far from there on Glenwood Boulevard in Schenectady. So I know that street and probably know the house. That's that beautiful area that runs between Union Street and over to Wendell Avenue, which runs right in front of the Union College, a beautiful campus there. Anyway, enough of the nostalgia. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, I'll be on the side listening. 7 threes, and thank you, sir.
All right, very good, John. And yeah, I concur. It was a beautiful street. I like the islands that were there, like a medium street, but the island separated the two lanes. And of course, that college, lots of green space when you're looking out the window. So, yeah, very good. All right, so one second for a second, and I'll listen for you next time. 73.
73.
Going on to this station with X-Ray Sierra. Go ahead.
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Go ahead.
Hi, Tim. How you doing today? I think I've worked you maybe once or twice before. You're like in Lancaster County, QSL?
I'm from Lancaster County. I live between York and Lancaster on the York side, a mile up the hill from the river.
Yep, roger that. Yeah, I grew up outside of Philadelphia in Wayne, up by King of Prussia, QSL.
Yeah, roger. I have a friend who is on the booster in the morning from 2 about 8 o'clock. It was from Wayne. So, yep, very good. Where are you now?
Roger. Yeah, I heard you don't have NetLogger or the QR set. I am in Londonderry, New Hampshire. We've been here since 1992. I just recently retired from small college up here, St. Anselm College. I was professor there since 1992. You mentioned the Rooster Net, and you mentioned somebody from Wayne. Yeah, in fact, my earliest Elmer when I was a little kid, he was on that net, early in the morning. I think they said everyone had to go cock-a-doodle-doo or something like that. It was like up in the upper 75 meter band, QSL.
Yeah, roger. 39.9, and yeah, they have silly little hazy thing goes on there. So, you just have to do it once, and you're in.
Yeah, roger that. Tim, how's my signal? You're 5 over 9 here.
Yeah, you're about a month and you start. You went down to 5 and but it's say 5 minutes. Very loud, very loud.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been working on the audio. Tim, I'm embarrassed to say I didn't write your call sign down.
No problem. US Juliet Tango Alpha, remaining Army, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, QSL.
That's Roger. And, yeah, you're right about the hey, what's your name?
Handle here is Joe. Handle here is Joe, Tim.
All right, gotcha.
Well, I was in this department of psychology, and I taught behavioral neuroscience, brain and behavior stuff.
Wow, that sounds good. My daughter graduated from high school and going to fall college, so Allegheny College, here in Pennsylvania, and she's going into psychology. She wants to be a child therapist.
Roger that. Yeah, Allegheny College. That's a great college. And she's making the right decisions. It sounds like you've got daughters that are in STEM as well. Roger?
Well, you say in information school, I think she heard you say that too. But I'll tell you something today, and you check and very cool. But like I said, great on, no problem.
Yep, roger that. Hopefully the Phillies will get another win tonight. Watched them last night, and that was a great game. So, actually, we are headed to Ocean City, New Jersey, tomorrow for the weekend for Father's Day. So I'm looking forward to spending some quality time with my 2 daughters, 2 son-in-laws, and 2 granddaughters. So, good luck to your daughter, and that's going to be great. I highly advise her staying the course on that. Sounds like she likes bio, and that's great. Okay, Tim, thanks a lot. Appreciate the contact, and I'll let you move down the log. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, I'm down here. It's beautiful down here. The weather has been great. And you enjoy Ocean City, New Jersey. I've been there 3 times, but mostly the one down here in Maryland. 73. Okay, we're clear. So Charlie from the here. Gonna pick up Oscar. Oscar 3. Oscar, how you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing good, but breakfast just hit the table, so I'm going to say 73 to you, and we'll catch up with you next time. WO30.
I'm 73, Oscar. You got a 5-7 signal report from the street. It was great, Julius. Out with ECARS. There was Oscar. I'm looking for Tim.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
All right. Fox, Tango Sierra. So with India, and I have Lima Oscar to the flag. We're going to go on and get the Fox Tango Sugar. Go ahead.
Yes, this is November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. The current temperature is 75 degrees, going up to 80. Clear blue sky, no wind, and look like we're going to be out there cutting the grass today. We're going to fire up the John Deere riding mower. And it's going to be a nice afternoon. We got some trimming to do also. And thank you for picking me up this morning. I really appreciate it. And wish everyone well out there. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy. N3TFS, back to net.
All right, very good. Yep, I corrected the phone here. I had EF but you got it, and your particular source plus 10, 59 plus 10 from Landover. All right, and you're not too far away from me, but we're just skipping on the here. All right, 73. We're clear with November 3, Tango Fox Sierra. The station ending with Tango Whiskey India. Go ahead.
That might have been me, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Jesus on you.
This was Tom. How are you doing?
Good morning from the porch here on a beautiful day. Just back from walking the dog. Did a little help digging a rock out for my wife as she's planting some flowers. And it's just a really nice day here. Signals are coming in. The station from Londonderry at St. Anselm's, which was in Goffstown, where I lived and brought up my family for 40 years. And it's the Bernardville section of Goffstown. There's Bernardville, Grassmere, and then the village, which is where I live, the village of Goffstown. So that's a really, it's more like Manchester, New Hampshire than it is like Goffstown. But it's a pretty popular place. K3JGA, K1C.
Okay. Well, you are the third station checking in with me from New Hampshire. And you got a great signal. It's 5-7. But I'm and it sounds good. They say that people who walk their dogs in the morning, they live longer. So, the dog. So, but I do have some shiny women. All right, well, so you're on the back porch?
I'm out on the porch, with the Icon 7200. The antenna, that's a piece of number 26 wire that runs from a porch gutter up to a tree, over.
Yep, roger. Very good. And I'm sure you have a sweater or a sweatshirt on. I can imagine it's a little chilly up there. It's 68 here, and it's only going up to 76. So it's a great day to be outside. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I think we may see 80 degrees here, but it's a dry heat right now, and the porch is not bad. It's cooling off then. The air that's coming in is helping to offset the porch normally runs at least 10 degrees warmer than the outside air, so summertime can be limiting. But today it's pretty nice. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you sound like you have a similar porch here on a cloudy sky. I'm very happy about that. All right. Well, thanks for your checking. Over.
Okay, Tim. Take care. Have a great night. K1T with honey clear, but listening.
All right. Thank you. You're listening to ECARS. You're clear with Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. And you have 5-7. I don't know if I told you that. Yeah, I guess I did. You have a good day. Thank you for your check-in. Next check-in is Kilo Lima Oscar. Go ahead.
Correction call. Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Okay. That was an easier one to say. All right. You have a great signal coming down here. Did you say 51 Lima Charlie?
It's Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood. Go ahead.
All right, Linwood. Very good. Yes, you and I have spoken here with the ECARS. And that is correct. Dog here. And what are you doing this year, Tuesday? Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Sitting outside on the back porch, just enjoying the nice weather down here. I'm physically in Columbia, Tennessee, but transmitting through my radio in the central portion of Virginia. You've got a great signal coming down there, almost a 5.9, and it's a beautiful day down here in Columbia, and I think it's going to be around 85 degrees today. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is beautiful here, too. And every time I hear somebody say Columbia, Maryland, I have a person down there around Washington. He moved over to Pittsburgh. He used to live down there in the Washington, D.C. area. I went down to visit him one night, and I'm coming back, and I'm going through Columbia and listening to 5.2, which is my favorite frequency. But anyway, and then I start hearing all this inner modulation, and very interesting. It was symphony was coming over there. I mean, it wasn't very clear, but it was pretty cool. I'll never forget it. Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Well, that would be pretty cool for Columbia, Maryland, but I'm in Columbia, Tennessee.
Oh, my. All right, then. I take everything back.
You don't need to take everything back. Well, again, appreciate you picking me up. I hope you have a fun rest of your day. And fun shift. Thanks for what you're doing for ECARS. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right. Take care, Linwood. Thank you for your check-in. I appreciate that. Sorry about that mix-up. Okay, well, you have a good day. And you were checking number 14 with me. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS. We're clear with Kilo 2, Lima Lima Charlie. And listening for more check-ins.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, copy the QRP. Let's go ahead and pick you up. November 1, November Sugar Papa.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Tom, like tired old man. The call sign N1NSP. And I'm operating at 10 watts with the 10-watt version of the Elecraft K3. We have a nice day down here in the around 72 degrees, and my lifetime number is 4273. Hope you can copy, over.
Oh, absolutely, Paul. No problem copying you. I have 5.7 signal report for you and your QRP. And what antenna are you using?
I'm using an inverted V. The apex is about 30 feet. It's a dual band, 75 and 40 meters, with the ends at about 16 feet. And I'm not sure if you got the name right. It's Tom, like tired old man. Over.
Yeah, okay. Tom. I thought you said Paul. So I'll correct that here on my paperwork. And yeah, great signal, 10-watt signal coming up here, no problem. And the inverted V is doing great. Thank you for your check-in.
Roger that, and thank you for being there. We'll be listening, and probably will be here with Big Stat. So that's all we've got to report. 73.
All right, Tom. Yep, I was going to say, about 8 minutes. Vic will be coming on, so if you want to check in with him too, then I'm sure he will love it, because he's a QRPer himself, as you probably already know. So, all right, well, you have a good day, and thanks for your check-in. It's a lot of fun doing the different things with the ham radio test. All right, this is K3JTA with ECARS, clear with November 1, November Sugar Papa, and we're listening for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. My name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm in Manlius, New York. Got a beautiful day going here. Back to you, over.
Yeah, very good. You got a great signal, +10 coming down here from New York. We also have a beautiful weather out here. Let's see. It's 70 degrees and not a cloud in the sky, over.
Yeah, looking good here too. You also are +10, bouncing up to 15 over. So you've got a great signal into us here in New York.
Yeah, what do you got going on today?
Oh, I work from home, so I kind of monitor while I work and jump in here every once in a while to give you guys an entry into your log.
Yep, well, thank you for doing that. That's wonderful. And your check-in number 16 for me today.
Oh, very good. Enjoy the short span of your shift, and have a great day. It's a KA2YNA. I'll be clear and back to net.
Thank you for your check-in, Kurt. Appreciate that. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing there today, and everybody on ECARS? This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York, another Central New York person. Hey, we're just popping in to say good morning. My membership number is 20684. And we got a beautiful day, as you've heard, and I hear you have one too, so sounds like it's going to be a good day in the neighborhood, in both our neighborhoods.
All right, very good. What radio are you using?
I'm on my old Kenwood single sideband 440S. It's an old timer, older than the rest of the radios I got. I also have a Yaesu FT950 and an Icon 718. But I like this old Kenwood. I picked it up from Silent Key about 3-4 months ago. Sale from a Silent Key. And I really learned to like this radio.
Yeah, Roger. I asked that because you're just a little bit off frequency.
Okay, well, we'll say 73, and we'll catch you a little bit later on down the line.
All right, very good. 73, and I copied 20684, and you had a +10 signal report. Thank you for checking in here. K3JTA is clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. This is ECARS, and we're listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. Who else?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The name is Paul. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you're hitting me in 5x8 and a good solid audio. I'm using a radio. It's an Icon 756 Pro with an end-fed half-wave antenna, 20 feet off the ground, and it's 72 degrees here in East Rockaway. Over.
Roger, Paul. You have no problem coming down here. You got a 5.9 signal. It's very loud. 756 Pro and NFED are doing a great job for you. Over.
All right, Control. Thank you for picking me up. No traffic. 70, please. I'll be here standing by. KC2Y8N.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, stand by here for the next net control operator who's going to pick it up in about a minute or 2 minutes. I think I have room for one more check-in. If there's somebody else out there, K3JTA, go ahead.
N2TAI.
location. Try it again.
November 2, Tango Alpha, India.
I got you that time, November 2, Tango Alpha, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. The last time I visited India, N2TAI is the call here, and I'm calling from the south shore of Lake Ontario, about 9 miles east of Sligo.
Yeah, okay. I corrected this, and okay, so it's Tango India, Tango Alpha India. I got you that time. And it's interesting how I thought you said November at the end there, but my father was born and raised in Schenectady, so I should be able to understand people with your accent. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, your signal is good here. A lot of good signals. And so I'm my summer home and then vacation till the end of July.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for your check-in, and you have a good rest of your Tuesday. Over.
You too. It looks like it's going to be a good day. Yeah.
All right, November 2, Tango Alpha India, clear. And Vic, are you there?
Good morning, WA4THR. Is it 10 o'clock already?
Hey, this is great signal. We got a good connection here. What antenna are you using? That is to say, what direction is it?
This is a 160-meter off-center fed dipole. I have two of them, one running east-west, the other running northeast to southwest. And the lobes are like 45 degrees apart. So this particular one tends to favor the south a little better. The other one tends to favor the northwest a little better. That's what's being used at the moment, Tim.
Roger, I can really hear the difference between your two antennas when you switch them back and forth, and I made that mental note a while ago. All right, well, I'm going to give it over to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you to everyone who checked in and also who helped keep the net running smoothly. Try to get outside, take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to you, Vic. 73 for now.
All right, 73, Tim. Thanks for picking up the service. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour or priority traffic. And hearing none, I'll just remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Wonder what that was. I've had that happen before. Sudden pop out of the speaker. Anyway, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year. Starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know as you check in, and we'll give you priority. We'll put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 1, November Sierra Paul, QRP.
right, I heard N1NSP, and was that tea with honey? Was there another station besides November Sierra Papa?
K2ZVL Mobile.
ZVL, okay, there we go. We'll get you as well. All right, let's get these two guys. First up, the QRP from Newport News. Good morning, Tom. N1NSP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N1NSP. You've got a great, wonderful signal down here on the shore, running plus 10 to plus 20. Excellent audio. And I thought I heard some type of little noise when you had your pop on the speaker, but I'm not sure. But they almost happened at the same time. Anyway, I'm on the 10-watt Elecgraph K3, and just glad to be here. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know what that is. It's very noticeable here, a loud pop in the speaker, even though I am in transmit mode, which is interesting. And it's interesting that you're hearing it too. Something is happening in the rig, I think. But I don't know what. And everything seems normal. All the needles are pointed the right way, and I haven't figured out what that is. I only have vague theories at the moment. Has nothing to do with the amplifier, because it happens even if the amplifier is shut down. So I don't know, Tom. Your 10 watts is doing great. You're 5.8, maybe a little even higher on the K3. So doing a nice job. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Well, you're doing plenty and doing a great job at it, and I appreciate it. And we'll be listening. This is N1NSP 73.
All right, 73, Tom. N1NSP QRP out of southeastern Virginia. Clear with him. Get up into New York. K2ZVL Mobile. Good morning, Van.
WA4THR, K2ZVL Mobile. Good morning, Vic. A glorious morning up here. A little bit of wispy clouds in the sky, but 65 degrees heading into the 70s. Just a great day up here. Go ahead.
Almost identical here. We were down to 49 this morning, but blue skies, and it picked up a little breeze, and 65 just like you. Really, as long as you're not trying to go swimming or sunbathing, it's pretty good weather, isn't it, Van? Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we were down to like 42 this morning, so the water hasn't warmed up here much at all, that's for sure. But just a great day. Good to hear you, Vic. Glad I caught you. Yeah, thanks for being there. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, good mobile signal today, Van. 5.8 to 5.9 from Indian Lake, New York. That was K2ZVL. I'll clear with Van, and we'll shift into an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, it'll be welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP still. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar India.
X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Radio November, short time.
Okay, I'm getting a little confused here. Okay, I've got the KG8RN with a short time. I'll get you just in a moment. Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, and I think there were one or two more. Well, maybe not. Okay, we'll go ahead and get you, Jerry. KG8RN, what's up? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and thanks a lot for your consideration there. I'm expecting a business call on the telephone, so usually I have a habit of calling you about time you got the key down. So anyhow, it's important that I take the call. So everything's going good here in the holler, nice and sunny, 68 degrees, and everything's okay. And hopefully, when we get this phone call done, everything will be Q5 on that. Just problems with getting credit for payment, so you know what that means. So anyhow, let's go. Have a nice ride on the bus. All in all the check-ins, and hopefully we'll catch you in the morning. WA4THR, KG8RN, Happy Trails 73.
All right. right, Jerry. Well, I hope the phone call goes well and all that gets straightened out to your satisfaction. Good signal from you today, too. Everybody's coming in like 5.8 plus and easy copy, so that's encouraging for the signal. Early this morning, I listened in, couldn't hear net control at all down in Newport News. My brother-in-law down there, just dead silence. So, and I don't know how many he had. His listing on the Slack channel said he had 2 mobiles and nothing else, but I think he must have had something else. Anyway, good luck, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Thanks, KG8RN.
All right, that's KG8RN. Clear with Jerry. Next up, KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman. WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing today? You're sounding great up here.
I'm doing pretty good. Not a bad day at all. And getting stuff done. We're down a vehicle here for probably the week, but don't need it because I did all my heavy hauling yesterday. Over.
Yeah, I missed my truck. I got to get my transmission fixed there, but that's beside the point. I don't know why it went out for. It only had like 570-some thousand on it.
Oh, it's like a newbie. That's pretty good, though, actually. The biggest I had was the last vehicle was 330,000 miles when I sold it. But and I drove it to the title center for him to get a new tag. I asked him, why do you even need that if you're just going to use it on your farm? But anyway, that was it cost him probably more to get the tags and title than it did to get the car. Anything else, Norman? Over.
No, it's pretty nice up here today. Yesterday was really nice. Sunday we had that graduation out here in the yard. It was miserable, but it turned out pretty nice there. It had a little breeze going, and we had some shade trees, so it wasn't that bad there. And the rain held off to that night, and it tore all my cannon V's all up, bent them up, busted them up, and all that. We had some bad winds up here and bad rain. No, that's it there, Vic. I appreciate it. Appreciate you picking me up. Nice talking to you. 73.
All right, good to hear you. Yeah, we had some thunderstorms Saturday night, I think it was, or was it Sunday night? I forget. But Saturday was beautiful. We had our ham fest that day, and yesterday was nice, and today's even nicer. So it's all good. 7-3, Norman. KB3SNG down in Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with him. All over to West Virginia now. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, and the sun's out. It's a bit cold. It was down in the low 50s last night. So it's been kind of after all that heat hit, and then all of a sudden it broke, and it's been cool. But we'll see. It's going to fluctuate, I'm sure. But you were talking about those old trucks and stuff. There's a lot of people around here. I guess the state, you can have farm use, and you don't have to have them licensed or anything. You just write farm use on the side of them, and you can drive around short distances. But they don't say anything about it. A lot of people avoid paying for taxes and licenses and stuff like that. They just take a relatively decent truck and write farm use on the side of it. So I don't know. They can seem to get away with it. I don't know. I got mine all licensed up. Anyway, I can take it anywhere. Of course, that's a 2016, and it's only got 35,000 miles on it, so I think I'll have that truck a little while. KC8COI, back to you, Vic.
Oh, sounds like you will. Yeah, we don't have that. That would be good. I mean, we have things like, I think some states make you license tractors if you're going out on the road. But not here. You can go short distances. Can't go very far just because you can't go very fast. The closest we have to that is you can license a farm truck and then skip the annual inspection, which saves you a bit of money and hassle. And they didn't have that when we had our farm truck until the time I sold it. And I remember telling the lady that bought it, it was a big 5-horse truck, 20,000 pounds, something like that. It said, take that option. Even if you're going to get it inspected, just take that option. That way you're not pushed, and if it's parked somewhere and you got to move it, you don't have to worry about not having a sticker on it. Get the farm truck license plate. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No. They relaxed the rules on inspection stickers here. Used to have one every year. Now it's every 2 years. You got them. They last for 2 years now. I remember back in the 70s when I was working in Virginia, you had to have an inspection sticker every 6 months. And that was kind of inconvenient, but yeah, it was real good when they lengthened it out to 2 years. But anyway, I don't think they really pay that much attention to things like that, but it's good to keep your vehicle up, but inspection stickers are a nuisance, because if you're not going to keep it up, it's going to break anyway. Dick, have a good one, buddy. KCH2US.
Yeah, well, I used to live in Tennessee, and they had inspection lanes, I guess kind of like New Jersey does now or something. Anyway, but you went to a particular government-owned building, and you had to drive in, and they tested the brakes and the lights and the aiming and the horn and all that stuff in order to get an inspection sticker. And then they started reducing it, and then they ended up, you just went to any bank and paid your money, and you got the sticker. And a guy I worked with sued the state, says this is an illegal tax, and he won, and so they don't have anything now. When we moved to Pennsylvania, we had 2 inspections every 6 months, one for emissions and one for the car, and they decided to combine them into one and double the price of it, so it didn't save any money, but you just had to do it once. Anyway, Ted, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a good KCH2I.
All right, KCH2I in True West Virginia, clear with him. Up to Reno. Hello, Charlie, W3JCB. I'm sure you got an up-to-date inspection sticker. Over.
I do, yeah. I just bought about 3 weeks ago, I bought another vehicle for a little better gas mileage. I picked up a 2019 Subaru Forester, and I like it. It's a learning curve. It's got a lot of bells and whistles, but they're in different places in my Toyota Tundra, so anyhow, we're getting used to it. Good gas mileage, anywhere between 34 and 36 miles a gallon, so anyhow, new inspection sticker when I picked it up. So they just got it in probably a week or 2 before I bought it, so good deal. And he got 58,000 miles on it, so anyhow, that's about it. What do we got here? 65 degrees, and it's supposed to get up into the mid-70s, sunshine, so we're going to finish doing some weed whacking. I mowed the grass yesterday and trimmed the hedge, and then first Oscar and I are going to jump in the box. I call the Subaru the Boxer because of the Boxer engine, but we're going to go inside the books and come home and start do something. So with that, Vic, you're sounding good. You're looking good, too. So, by golly, we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. Yeah, we used to have a Subaru a long time ago, but I think it was a 1980, I believe that's what it was. I really liked it. It had mechanical 4-wheel drive, had all sorts of cool stuff on the dashboard, and had a fog light. The Subaru emblem rotated back, and there was a single fog light in the middle, so you got 3 headlights like an airplane or something. But anyway, I liked that car. That was pretty good. That was my wife's regular daily driver. All right, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Clear with him. Last up, Templeton, PA. We've just made a circle. WO30. Oscar, good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the net up here in Templeton at the campground. Blue sky, sunshine. Time to get outside here pretty soon. I was down at the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest this past weekend and picked this radio up. It's a Kenwood TS440. How copy?
That sounds great. And so you're portable there in the campgrounds, is that right? Over?
Yes. I used to say I was portable all the time, and people tell me, well, no, you're not. You got that station set up permanent. Well, I'm not at my house, so I guess I'm portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it. We have some folks that say, well, if you're not in motion, you're not mobile. Well, if you got wheels under you, and you come to a stop sign, And I kind of feel that way about portable. If it's not at your licensed location, you are essentially portable, even if you leave it there, I guess. Anyway, it sounds good. Your little 440 is doing a good job. And I heard that the Breeze Suitors Hamfest was a nice one. We had our local one, which is much smaller, but very nice weather for it, and had a nice time there too. Oscar, over.
Roger that. Yeah, this one was pretty big. There was quite a few people there, and I just started getting back into the old radios. I have a 7300 sitting here with an amplifier, but I just like to mess around with that 100 watts in a wire sometimes. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. That's the way to do it. Anyway, we enjoy that. In fact, when we go on vacation, we set up literally portable with a QRP rig running on batteries with a little trickle charger and an in-fed thrown out the upper floor of the place we're staying in. Anyway, Oscar, nice to hear you. It's been over a year. It was April of last year when I last got you, so nice to get you more current in the log. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else here exciting. ECARS number 11033, 73 W030.
All right, 73. W030 will clear with you, and I made an error back here. I'm going to correct it real quick, just so I get the numbers right. There we go, and that's good. All right, we'll clear that list. We'll be taking another one, looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere, and we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee N1 XY.
November Mobile. All right, we got the Zulu Golf November Mobile, and oops. I tell you, sometimes I don't know what a stroke N is, but a stroke M, that's what I meant to say. Got the Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. I think there might have been one more in there.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra.
Delta Oscar Sierra. All right, we'll take this list and start off with Jerry, who's underway or trying to be into ZGN Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. To ZGN Mobile, heading southbound out of Plattsburgh back to the home location. Had to do a fly run this morning, and when I get home, I got to do a little work on the lawnmower engine. Relax the valve. And hasn't been done, and got probably about 500 hours on the engine. So that's my detail for today. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not. I don't usually get that involved. I'll change the oil and even filters every now and then, and the battery if needed. I have rebuilt carburetors if I had to, but never got do any valve work or anything like that. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. Mobile en route from Plattsburgh to Peru. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right. Good luck. Into ZGN Mobile. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, hello, Joe, KC1WXS. How are things in Londonderry?
Good morning, Vic. We're getting ready for a trip to Ocean City, New Jersey, and I'm looking forward to seeing my granddaughters, my daughters, and my son-in-laws. I think we're going to go crabbing because the weather's looking iffy, but that's okay. We got family around. How's my signal? I moved my antenna a little bit, just a tad. It's probably not noticeable, but you're 5'9" here, 5'9"?
You're a little QSB, so it goes 5'8" to 5'9" plus 5 dB. Sounds great, Joe. And it's good. I don't know how young your grandkids are. I think you might have told me, but I forgot. Mine are all elementary age, and great fun to be around. They still don't think you're an idiot. Haven't become teenagers, although the 8-year-old girl is sneaking up on it. She's 8 years old, going on 18 sometimes, I think. Anyway, anything else, Joe? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we have she's 3, the oldest is 3, and the youngest is going to be 9 months, QSL.
Oh, Oh yeah, that's great. Well, they're still quite enjoyable and not peak. They tend to peak on your demand on your time when they're about 5 years old, and then it starts to slack back off again. But that'll be fun. Well, have a good time with them, Joe, and thanks for checking in. We'll look for you when you get back, I guess. Oh, you might be in here tomorrow, though. I guess it's next week you're going, right? Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I probably won't check in tomorrow. We're going to be on the road. All right, Vic. 73 is always a pleasure, and enjoy the weather. It's beautiful out there. A little on the chilly side, but that's okay. Taking it as it comes. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear with WA4THR. 73, Vic.
73, Joe. KC1 WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with him. And let's get Roger in here. N1XY. Boy, I haven't talked to you in almost a month, Roger. How you doing? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. We had a beautiful morning. Sunshine, 69 degrees right now. And we're heading up to 77 for the day. So it'll be a nice day. Over.
Oh, it sounds like it. Well, we just ticked up to 66 here. So, it's back to wearing jeans instead of shorts and shoes and socks instead of sandals or barefoot. But it's very pleasant, really. And if you got any work to do, you don't work up much of a sweat. We got up into the upper 80s with very high humidity, like 90% humidity last week. And it just wears you out. Can't get much done before you're just a beat. But this weather, you can keep going. Anyway, Roger, thanks for checking in. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing, fellas. Just want to come by and say good morning. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
I'll try to do it. You too. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up, ending in Delta Oscar Sierra. I didn't write the prefix down, but come on back. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. The name is Vincent. I'm in northern New York, Antwerp, New York, near Fort Drum, near the Canadian border. How copy?
Oh, my copy fine, Vincent. I think this is the first time we've talked. So nice to meet you. KE2 Delta Oscar Sierra, Vincent in Antwerp, New York. What are you running there? Over.
I'm using the Yaesu FT710. I got an antenna switch. I can switch over to the 7300 that I have. Usually use digital on that one and use voice on this one. And actually, I'm looking at a Yaesu FT-DS. 101MC, that's a 200 watts. If I'm using just 100 watts, I'd like to have just a little bit more function. The price seems to be right, without having to buy an amplifier. Over.
Okay, boy, the QSB started taking you down into the noise a bit there, but they did copy that you're 100 watts on the FT710. Well, it's interesting. The band has been kind of unique here lately, and you never know what you're going to get, kind of like a box of chocolate sort of stuff. But nice to have a chance to meet you, and hope everything's okay. Anything else this morning? Did I lose you, Vincent? Anything else we could do with you today? Over.
You're dropping down a bit where I can't hear you in the noise, and then you rise right up, and you sound really good. So it's off and it's down again. Over.
Yeah, it's same with you. It drops close to the noise with the QSB every now and then. But we've got you on the list, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you in here again soon and often.
Very good. It's my pleasure as well. I thank you for bringing me in. My number is 21294. That is 21294. And pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk again, I'm sure. So with that said, KE2DOS on the back to that.
All right. I think you were giving me your ECARS number, but the ECARS site is not coming up at the moment. I don't know why. I was going to check that. I got the ending in 94. So we'll check that again later. It's not a critical item. It is interesting that the site went down, though. I don't know. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. All right, that was KE2DOS up in Antwerp, New York. We'll clear with them and start a new list looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. If your mobile port or tour, be sure to let me know. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
it's great when we're still at the phase of the sunspot cycle where people can hear each other and they space themselves out just like orderly soldiers marching in. That's great. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Lima Lima Charlie, and Bravo Yankee. Got all three of you. Any I missed?
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Keep it honey.
And Tango Whiskey Hotel. All right, let's run with that. Starting off with Scott, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. Morning to everybody on ECARS. We've got 72 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity. Absolutely a beautiful day to be outside for sure. And like you said last week, it was like an armpit weather. The humidity was gross. Tapping into my station with a 5859 copy, Vic. Nice audio. Band seems like it's in pretty good shape, and I'm still working on getting my separation kit installed in my truck so that my 7000 Icon 7000 will be in the back of the truck, and I'll have those little removable faceplate up front so that it's a little less awkward and clunky. But working on that. Hopefully have that up and running in a week or so. And that's about it. Plants are definitely growing, and we're getting dry. We actually could use some rain. I hate to say that, but things are definitely drying out. Vic, back to you.
Oh, you got up to 10 over 9 at one point there, Scott. Big signal and fine business on the mobile installation. Yeah, when I got the car I'm in now, it absolutely had to have a removable faceplate. Fortunately, that's what I had from the previous vehicle, but I had just mounted it under the dash like a CB radio.
Good morning. This is Kilo
But this one, I definitely had to split things up, mount the body of the radio back in the trunk on a strut tower brace, and then mount the control head up on the overhead console, microphone down on a little. There's no room in there anymore, you know. All the stuff takes up other space, and it's hard to get a radio in. Anyway, I can remember mounting tube-type mobile radios in a vehicle, and you bolted it to the dash and bolted a power supply onto the heater, which was metal housing. Not that way anymore, Scott. So good luck with that. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more to it. I'm just trying to make a nice, clean installation. I've got a small piece of plywood that I'm going to put my mobile mount for the radio and the LDG tuner onto, so that basically it's going to be underneath the driver's seat.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah, underneath the seats of my car, there's no room because they're all power seats, and there's all these cables and metal braces and whatnot. The last time I was able to mount something under something was mounted a CD changer under the folding back seat of the SUV I had, and I had to position it just right so when the seat folded, it didn't crush the thing. Anyway, have fun with that, Scott. We'll see you later.
All right, Vic, appreciate it, and nice signal from you as well. 73 from N1XCY.
All right, that's N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with him and see what's happening down in Tennessee. I bet the weather is warm and the living's easy. Hello, Glenwood, K2LLC, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2LLC. Well, indeed it is. Sit down here on the back porch, enjoying a cup of coffee, sun shining, and the grass is green and growing. How things with you, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, the sun is shining. It's a gorgeous day, but we've gone from almost oppressive summer-like weather last week to we were down in the 40s last night, 67 at the moment. It's going up with all the bright sunshine, but quite a bit different than what I would have thought for June. Anyway, I like sitting on the back porch drinking a cup of coffee. That sounds good. Over.
Indeed it is. It's enjoying retired life. Don't have much on the agenda today. Got a few things to do, but other than that, So enjoy being retired. Thanks for picking me up. It's always great to hear you. Great signal down here. WA4THR, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
All right, Linwood, good to hear you. Linwood is actually transmitting out of Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, but he's living the good life down in Columbia, Tennessee. I'll clear with K2LLC. Next one up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee in Vermont. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. WA1THR. This is W1BY, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. So we're doing fine. Beautiful day out. I've got a couple of amateur radio projects here today, and we hope to have our reflector skyhook in place before the end of the day. So got some equipment coming in, so I've got some experimenting I'll be doing later in the day. And then later this month, there's a complete change to the shack, so all the equipment's got to be torn down and reassembled after that. So big change. Well, that's about it from here. Got a busy day and lots of things going on. One day at a time, right? From W1BY, Sheldon.
I do not envy you working on that. This shack could use new flooring desperately, but the idea of moving out all the equipment and all the wiring and all of the file cabinets and bookcases and all the spare parts and the junk boxes under the desk and in the closet, that would fill up 2 other rooms, I think, and I just don't even want to think about doing it. I'll just tolerate it like it is. So good luck with that, Al. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. And by the way, I almost forgot. If there are any SWLs or future hams listening on the frequency, I'm on QRZ. And we do have some extra receivers and transceivers that we're no longer using. And so just send me a note and see if we can work out some transportation arrangements there. So back to you from W1BY.
It's very generous and pretty good idea, and I know you'd be surprised how many people are listening when you're on radio. I've heard different numbers. What you get on 40 meters in the eastern half of the country, what you get on 20 meters all over the world, what you even get on 2 meters all over the county that you're in or whatnot. So that could be useful. All right, Al, have a good one, and we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, W1BY is in Sheldon, Vermont. I'll clear with Al. Next one up, K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful porch day here. Good to hear people coming in, so it's nice to hear both ends of the conversation. With the box of chocolates, we're not always getting that, right? So today's a good day. Beautiful day. About the time that I usually take the dog for a ride, just so she gets out, has her official ride for the day. Yesterday she got lucky. There were several rides yesterday because we had to take recycling to the recycling bin here in the trailer park. And then we had to, we did our normal ride in the morning, and we had one other thing we had to do. So she was in and out of the car. She was a happy puppy. But that's it. Just put me in the log. ECARS 1556, and all is well here on the ICOM 7200. K1T with Hunt.
All right, Tom, sitting on the porch with the 7200 sounding good, and fine on the dog. Yeah, I had not much. I got projects I could do, but I know I'm not going to get to them, so I don't even try because I got so many household and field and pasture and yard projects and barn projects, things that to try to get done this time of year, because the idea of doing them in the freezing winter is not very attractive. So we're working on other stuff, and I probably won't get through with them either. I was thinking about the fact that I need to paint another section of the house, or stain it actually, to be technical. And I just don't know if I'm going to get to that, or whether I'm even going to try. Anyway, Tom, good luck. Enjoy the porch life. We'll see you later.
7-3, Vic. Everybody have a good morning. Enjoy the weather while we have it. Over.
All right, 7-3. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Nice and steady. I can even keep up with it. N3BUD, Juliet Yankee, Lima Papa X-ray. Did I miss anybody? All right, and boy, Mike, what a difference. Big signal today, and it was good to see you on Saturday. N3BUD, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. You're a nice 5'9" plus 10 up here, so sounding fantastic. And yes, it was nice to see you and all the other people at the Ham Fest. Turned out to be a fairly nice fest. Brought some things home from Steve's estate, sold a couple things, so what more to ask for? Only thing was the one radio I sold a little later in the fest, and I sold a little earlier. I think I would have talked to the guy that had that MFJ magnetic antenna there, just because I'd like to try one out. So hope you're doing well today, Vic. N3BUD.
Doing great. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, which is remarkable for ground wave. I think the other day it was copyable, but not nearly as strong. And I guess it's successful for me because I didn't buy anything other than some breakfast casserole from the church ladies there. So I saved money and got to see everybody, so that was pretty good. Perfect weather for it too. That was nice. Anyway, Mike, I think you picked up a shift. I think I saw a note that you were picking up a shift for somebody here lately, so thank you for that. Anything else this morning?
No, not really. I enjoy picking up the shifts when I'm available. I got to look at the roster and see what's open right now. Maybe I'll be available for the next one. It's always fun to me to be net control operator and fill in for somebody. Sometimes I think my schedule is a little too active to volunteer for a regular spot, but filling in is fantastic. I enjoy it. Hey, Vic, have fun with the crowd here today, and hello to everybody on ECARS this morning. From November 3, Bravo United Delta, Mike up here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, lifetime number 30824. Have a great shift.
All right, sure will, and thanks, Mike. N3BUD is in Berwick, PA, and we'll clear with them and get down to Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Virginia. Hello, Glenn. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down in Virginia, where we got a kind of a strange day. It's coming and going, overcast. It's only 68 degrees, and it's probably not going to get a great deal warmer than that today. In comparison to yesterday, which was upper 80s. So I don't know what happened. It's a cold front or something sneaked through here. Anyway, beautiful signal this morning. U59 plus 5. A little QSB, but nothing taking you below a 7, so highly readable. That's about it from here. Just kind of listening and been playing with 17 meters just a little bit. And I got a strange situation where my you can believe this 160 meter vertical and mostly vertical L. I can tune it for 17 meters, and it works like a charm. I mean, I've talked to Europe and everywhere on that strange things, and by all calculations, it shouldn't work, but it does. Anyway, hope everything's well there with you. AB4JY.
Yeah, I use a tuner on the 160 meter off center fed here and use it on everything. There are bands that it's resonant on, but it gets by on the others. I like 17, particularly when I was mobile about half the time when I was still working. And 17 was a nice band to catch people just almost anywhere. No issues with contests or anything like that. And a nice rag shoe band, which was cool to do as you're motoring along. And just lately, been getting some nice contacts 17 and 15. Those bands have been nicely propagating. Anything else today, Glenn? Over?
Now, that'll do it. Just one more comment on that. I noticed one thing about it, and I guess it's just the particular time and the conditions of that particular contact, though, or listening. A lot of times on 17, you can hear two sides of a conversation that are like twice as far apart, like a 400 mile this way, 400 mile that way, and then I'm 400 miles from one of them, and I can hear all three of us. I mean, we're all good, and it's very unusual. In fact, I guess it's just the luck of the draw, right?
Yeah, it's funny how that works. I mean, we kind of hope for it here on 40, and it's very common to be able to do that, particularly at this point of the cycle. When we get down to the bottom, you can only hear one side usually. But the higher you go, the more likely you aren't going to hear the other side. The most dramatic case I had of that was I think I was on 20 meters chatting with a guy in Australia, and he asked me to pause for a minute because he was looking for a buddy who was ferrying a plane, and the guy checked in, landing in Hawaii, and we all three could hear each other, and that was just really cool. I still remember that. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Anything else?
That'll do it. That was a great use of there. That's a double wow. Have a great day, though, Vic. AB4JY.
All right, 73. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. Clear with him. And last one up on this list is up in Williamsport. Hello, Marty. K3LPX, WA4THR.
WA4THR. And everybody who's listening from K3 Lima Papa party up here in Williamsport, PA. Golden State Home League baseball where it's, oh my God, it's 76 degrees outside. We're getting up to 85, Vic. I'm just sitting here in the shack, had the radio on, and I'm working on a report. And all at once the computer said, we have encountered a problem. We got to shut down. Of course, good old dummy me, I didn't bother saving it, so there went 45 minutes of work, so I said, that's it. Turn the radio, turn the volume on, talk to the radio, I'll get downstairs, come back, and do the whole thing over again. Over.
Hi, don't you hate that? Yeah, I got into the habit if I'm writing up a document, the first thing I do is save it to get it established with the right name. I've made the mistake of taking an older document and starting to edit, and if I hit save, well, I just erased the older document. But I'll change the name. I have to write a monthly report, a financial report, do that every time. The first thing I do is copy it, change the name, and save it, and then try to save it periodically as I go. Just hit that little icon, because, yeah, that'll happen, and that's, oh, my gosh, all that wasted work. Anyway, you're sounding good today. 5'9", Marty. What's happening now? And you're a lot warmer than we are. We're just up to 68 now. It's been going up steadily this hour, but nowhere near into the 70s yet. Over.
Well, I got the dipole back up that came down, and it's up pretty good. We used the drone to get it up, and hopefully it stays up. I'm just, usually I hit save every couple minutes, but I did this time because I was working away, and now I got to start all over again, so I will, now on, every time I hit go to the top of the first inning, bottom of the first, I will hit save. And I've been hearing you guys talking about using different antennas. I have a 2-element 5-band quad, and I wonder if I could get my PS59 to tune that thing on the 20 meters. Could I tune it on 40 meters? Over.
Well, you can certainly try. You can. My experience is that you can always run an antenna higher frequency without any issue. Sometimes if you go lower than what it's made for, you might run into some issues. But it's worth trying if you got an antenna tuner. Just start with low power. Don't try to hit anything with full power, and just see what happens. I remember when I was young, not just younger, but young, the quads were the antennas of choice. You saw those all over the place. That was very popular back in the 70s, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Marty. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. Take care. Sorry we didn't get together at the Ham Fest down there. Like I said, I So I got there about 20 after 9. I left somewhere around 11 o'clock. I spent the last half hour inside talking to some man and some lady. He had just gotten his license, and his hobby was restoring old radios. So I got talking to him, and I said, "That's it, I'm leaving." I left, and some guy gave me a little speaker. He said, "You want it?" I said, "Yeah." I hooked it up. I said, "Does it work?" He said, "I don't know." I hooked up. Works great. Absolutely fantastic. All right, take care. We'll catch you later on. Who knows? A couple weeks from now, Gail and I are heading up to Cape Cod for a couple weeks, and I do not have a 40-meter rig. I have a little 10-meter thing. Take care. We'll catch you later on. WA4THR and the group listening out there. God, who knows? Maybe some aliens somewhere from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
All right, Marty. Very good. Yeah, sorry we missed you. You must have been talking to them while I was outside chatting with some folks, and we just didn't catch each other and read the call signs. You know, it's hard sometimes because you don't necessarily know what somebody looks like if you've never actually met them, other than on the radio. So that could be a thing. All right. Well, enjoy Cape Cod when you go to K3LPX is up in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Clear with Marty. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
All right, we've got Golf Whiskey Mike QRP, Golf Lima Tango, Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody? Kilo Quebec for something, I think, ending in Papa. We'll get that one filled in just a moment. All right, let me start with the QRP. George, good morning. W3GWN QRP. Conditions are a lot better today. How you doing?
Oh, much better today. I've got 259 consistently. I'm running 5 watts right now on the G5 RV.
Doing a nice job. 5 watts. Is that the FTX one that you're using there?
Roger, I'm on the FTX one.
Doing a nice job. Q5 copy. I didn't look at the meter, but it's got to be 5.7, 5.8, something like that. So, yeah, we could, even at high power, had trouble the other day. No problem today, George. Over.
Yeah, I was 200 watts the other day, and we couldn't do it. And today I'm down to 5 watts on the FTX one. And I like this radio. I like the receiver on it. I like the power on the Kenwood better.
Tell you what, I might have to. I've been playing with my recently refurbished 100-watt backup rig, and I may have to switch over to go back to the QRP rigs if conditions stay like this when I'm not running the net. All right, George, good to get you. You're in the log. Anything else?
Nope. I just thought I'd give you a shout with QRP since I could hear you so well today. 73. You have a good day, Vic, and we'll see you soon.
It's going between the S6 to S7, so good copy. W3GWM, QRP out of Wyalusing, and you say, well, why not a Lusing? Because there he is. We'll clear with George. Next up, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Hello, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. November 3 Golf Lima Tango here, northern Lancaster County in Papa Alpha. Beautiful day today, 68 degrees. Heading to 75, so it says. But we're not sure. When we get there, we'll be happy. But anyway, we're just a little chilly this morning. And got some things done outside this morning, popped into the shack to get a little paperwork done. And I propose that we put together a fundraiser to fix the band. What do you think?
Well, it looks like it's in pretty good shape today. It's just, it goes up and down. You're up 5 over 9, sometimes 10 over 9 here today. And I'm hearing folks QRP that I couldn't barely copy at 200 watts the other day. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, let's cancel the fundraiser. And you're about 15 to 20 over here. And again, yeah, QSB is there for sure. But anyway, just using the ICOM 7300, the backup rig, just to stretch its legs legs a little bit, and on the 33-foot vertical this morning. And I'm peaking out at about 600 watts. Good morning to you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, it's all working very well, Gary. You're sounding great on the 7300 today. N3GLT is in Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with them, and let's go get Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number is 10405. Currently 65 degrees. It's beautiful here in New Hampshire. And not much else going on, Vic. Probably get in the kayak a little while and go fishing, Roger?
Yeah, it'd be pretty good for that. I don't know that I'd go swimming. Same here. We're up to 68 now. We were down to 49 this morning. Quite chilly for June. But really kind of pleasant. We don't have to run heat, don't have to run AC. We're just cruising, Joe. Anything else today? Over.
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your net. A good week. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 KC1 BJG.
All right, KC1 BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next up, Kilo Quebec 4 station. I think ending in Papa. Give me that call again. Good morning.
All right, good morning. It's Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta. That's Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta. CID.
All right, very good. Yes, well, we talked about 2 weeks ago, Derek, KQ4 Delta India Delta in Hardy, Virginia. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing well. Good to hear you. I'm actually up in Maine visiting my son. I'm up in Augusta, Maine. Set up a buddy stick for him. And he's got a Yaesu FT450D, so I'm pushing 100 watts. What kind of signal have I got? Go ahead.
All right, I was making notes, and Roger, the FT450D. Did you say that you're portable? Over.
Well, I'm at his apartment, and I set up the message so kind of portable, yeah.
Okay, well, it's working pretty good, and fine business on that rig. I think I had you down with an 891 before, but yep, and then 500 watt amp. So, but the 450 is working too. Anything we can do for you today?
I'll be headed back in about a week, and I'll check in again, fishing again, so we'll need to prepare a report, guys.
Okay, signal dropped a little bit that time, Derek, but good to hear you. Have a good day. KQ4 Delta India Delta. I'll clear with Derek, and we've got time to do another list. 6 more minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Turbo 3 Golf Bravo.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie, might have been a Kilo Charlie 2, and then I got a bit of a heterodyne. Give me that phonetically a couple of times.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo 6, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. There we go. And good morning, Keith. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. How are you doing? Beautiful. I want this weather for the rest of the summer.
You know, we have a pool, and the grandkids love to get in it, but nobody wants to get in it at these temperatures. But I'm okay with that. This is like perfect weather. I wouldn't mind if the whole summer was like this too. Wouldn't get much use in the pool, but we certainly are pleasant otherwise. Anyway, nice to hear you today. Been a couple of weeks. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. Just thought I'd check in, and it's so beautiful out. Hopefully I'll be doing some QRPs playing outside this weekend. Of course, I'll be with Hickok Transmission Association for Field Day. Looking forward to that. Over.
Yeah, I have, and I've done that several times, go operate QRP portable on field day. We've got company visiting us that weekend, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get away. So, well, that's okay. And life goes on. And we can still just go operate portable for the fun of it. But, I've been playing with the other rigs so much, I haven't had the QRP rigs on lately. Need to get them fired back up. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. All clear with Keith. Listen for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Boy, it's slowing down, but still some good signals there. Good morning, Joe. KC1, Mike Tango Mike. How are you?
I'm pretty well. How you doing, Vic? You sound good.
Oh, you're 10 over 9 here, and pretty good. You must have attached some of that lightning bug to your signal.
Well, I slept through that. We got 1 inch and 1/10 of rain, and when I went to bed, it was raining, but there was no commotion. But I heard from friends that they were up all night with the racket. So I guess working in the garden gave me a good night's rest. Over.
Yeah, we got some distant thunder, nothing close as that front passed through here. But I was watching for it to pull. I always, in fact, when I heard the first thunder, I ran back and made sure the radio antenna was switched off. So got to watch out for that. We've only had one direct lightning strike here. We get them in the woods, and we had one tree that burned for quite some time after it was hit. But the only time we've been hit here in 30 years, it knocked out a bunch of stuff: phones, televisions, computers, intercom systems, refrigerators, but none of the ham gear. That did fine. Maybe it's because it's on its own ground. I don't know. Anyway, Joe, anything else today? Over.
Well, I spoke to my friend who recently came back from Florida. He was not happy with the 47-degree weather this morning, and wanted to know, did I get any snow?
There you go. I thought I heard somebody mention snow, but I think it was up in like Montana or something like that. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you, and enjoy the mild weather. That's about the best I can say. 7-3. 7-3
to you, and the same. Enjoy it while we have it, because we're coming back to the heat, I guess. 7-3, Vic.
7-3. KC1, Mike Tango Mike up in Lightning-Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And let's see. I put down one more. If there's one more lurking, we'll get them before we get the next net control. Anybody waiting? Over. Well, we're in the last seconds of my shift, so I'll just call it there and thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Conditions are actually pretty good today, and the weather is really pretty pleasant. Unless you're really into swimming and water skiing, stuff like that, this is not too bad. So I want to thank everybody for checking in. The next net control is WA3GIN. He's been lurking for the last half hour or better on Slack, so I bet he's already ready to pick it up. Are you there, Dave? Over.
Hey, Vic, we're doing good here, and you're coming in very nice, 5.9 plus 15 this morning.
You as well, hitting 15 over 9. Yeah, conditions are pretty good. Even guys on ground wave are 5.9 plus out 20, 30 miles. So it's really not bad conditions today. QSB is modest at an S unit or two. All right, Dave, it's all yours. 7-3, everybody, and give Dave a shout. WA3GIN will have the service. WA4THROB clear. 7-3.
Okie dokie, take care and have a great week, Vic. Thanks for running the service this morning. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day, 7 days a week, from about 8 o'clock in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. Multiple volunteers, members, operators, net control stations. They shift usually occurs at the top of each hour. And this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It is about 71 degrees outside and mostly sunny this morning, looking good. So let's see if we have any QRP stations out there. and conditions are good. We'll stand by. Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Whiskey 06, Queen Echo X-ray mobile.
Okie dokie, WB6QEX mobile. Come on in with your name and location. What are you up to?
Okay, well, first of all, very good morning to you. The name is Peter from Echo Tango Romeo, and we are making a little road trip here from Silver Spring, Maryland, up to Baltimore. It is picked up my grandson who's finished with one of his tests today and wants to get home. So it's the end of the school year, and we're playing Sunday Hooper.
Okay, a little soft-spoken there. Didn't get maybe 50% of that. If you could speak up a little bit, I think I could get it. Go ahead.
Okay, a little bit more volume, no problem. Name is Echo Jericho Romeo. We're just north of Silver Spring, Maryland. That's up to Baltimore. We got a
Okay, Pete, very good. We know where you're at. I hope you're headed up to the Baltimore to enjoy the Nationals. They seem to be on a winning streak the last couple of big games. Anyhow, about S8 from the mobile, about S8. Tell us what your mobile station setup is.
Very, very simple. We're running an ICOM 7800, and we're running a ham-stick antenna. So that's about it. And I'm sorry, it's an ICOM 7000. ICOM 7000 with a ham-stick antenna.
Okay, that's a good setup. Very popular setup as well. So this close in, that's pretty good. We're not that far away from you as the crow flies, maybe 50 miles south. So you're headed up to Baltimore. You're going to take, what are you going to take, 95, or are you going to take the Baltimore Expressway?
We're at the Baltimore, so I'm on 29, and when I can avoid 25 and 95, I do it. And it's a little more picturesque here, going on the less major roads, so it seems to be okay. We're 95 plus signal here. Where are you located?
I'm on the Potomac River down here in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Very good. Well, home shoot TH is Silver Spring, about 10 miles north of the White House. So that's the status. And it's just a beautiful day here. It's 70 degrees, 60s down, plasma sky, and
Good deal. You'd have better luck with stations that are further out, I'm pretty sure. We used to go to the Silver Springs here when we were much younger, so we're familiar with Silver Spring, Bethesda, etc. You take care, drive safe. Clear with WB6QEX mobile. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Okay, well, thank you for rocking with us. I do appreciate it. 6QS. And I'm sure you'll pick somebody else up. You've got a great signal.
Okie dokie. We'll take fixed stations now, 5 minutes after 11 o'clock. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hello, Charlie. Hey,
here in November Golf.
I got you, Ted. Who else?
Here in November Golf.
Okay, SNG, I got you. Who else? The dynamic duo. KCHCOI, good morning.
Good morning. Hey, good morning, and congratulations to all the Knicks fans. It's been a long time. I kind of was rooting for the Knicks there. They have a former West Virginia player on that team, Deuce McBride. He comes off the bench. I think he's a defensive expert, but he's a pretty good player anyway. He was on that team, so it's good to have a West Virginia represented on the championship team. And been busy this morning. We've been doing this and doing that. I give Benny the puppy a bath this morning, and he's been giving me dirty looks ever since, but he's kind of getting over it. Anyway, that's what I've been up to, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very fine, Ted. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, nice signal coming in from West Virginia today. The band is quiet, and the closer in stuff is definitely working. Definitely working. So that's a little bit, what do you want to call it? I guess you could say it was retro. A little bit of retro. We got some good propagation today. Anything else for the net?
No, the band, 40 meters is in the best shape I've heard it in since early spring. It's really nice today. I can hear just about everybody. There's not too many. Even the QRPs and the mobiles I'm picking up some kind of signal on. No, Dave, that's about it. I'll let you head on down the road there with it and see who else you can root out. Have a good one. KC8COI.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Enjoy the puppy. We'll catch you later. KB3SNG. Norman, good morning. What's happening in Maryland?
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. Good morning here, Dave. I got 15 over 9 on you down here. Not much, just sitting here in my basement, just talking on the radio. Got the window open, the breeze coming in. It's probably 68 degrees right now, just going up in the upper 70s today. That's it. I like this kind of weather, but it's going to be heating up here for long. I hate to think about it. How you making out today, Dave?
We're doing fine. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's sounding good. And you were able to get through the party festivities there over on Sunday at your QTH?
Oh, I thought you would have forgot about that. No, yeah, we got through good there. I mean, we were underneath some trees. We had some breeze going on there, but we left our tents and stuff up overnight, and we had a bad storm, and they all got tore up. That was our own fault there. We had a lot of rain that night. We had hail and all that big time up here, and we should have took them down. We didn't. We ruined all three of them there, but it was our fault. But it turned out to be a nice day, and we ate inside the house. We took our food outside, but we left the food in the house where it was cool there. So, but yeah, we had a good time there. We had about 75 family members here that day. So yeah, we definitely had a good time. I appreciate you asking there. Thank you.
Very good. Sounds like a fun time. 75 people. That's a lot to manage. I think you had the right idea, however. So you survived. And everything except the tents survived the storm. But that's par for the course. All right, well, listen, take care. Enjoy your week.
You too, Dave. I tried to get my niece to give me some of that money she got, but she wouldn't give me none for some reason. I called her tightwad there. I said, I need some gas money, but she wouldn't give me no money. All right, Dave. Okay, Dave, you take care. Nice talking to you. 73.
All right, always fun talking to another Marylander. Let's see, we'll take another call up here 10 minutes after 11 o'clock on what looks like a spectacular Tuesday up and down the coastline today. The electrical storms are far and few between, which is also a good thing. We've really had our share of noise. There's some stuff happening over there in where is that? Up north of St. Louis. It looks like Illinois, and down by the Lake Michigan, there's some noise down there. A little bit off the coast of Georgia and South Carolina, out in the Atlantic. And then a pocket up there of static in Newfoundland. So, and the usual noise coming out of Houston and New Orleans, but not big stuff, not like we've had in the past. So pretty good listening today. ECARS Radio on 55, 10 after. We're listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
WA3T.
Okay, that's good. I got W2SUR and WA3T. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
What's the last three?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got WD8 and then W8D question mark. What is it?
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, DVE and then WYX. Anyone else? Okay, good deal. W2SUR. Come on in. Name, location. What's going on?
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. QTH is Troy, New York, and we have some pretty good weather up here. The temperatures are a little bit like September, but we'll take them over.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to plan to do some things outside today because it is so nice out there. Very good, Bill. Nice signal coming down this way. Good, strong signal. Good audio.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, you're great. You're 20 over. 20 over. Great audio over.
Okay. Any radio projects this week?
Could you repeat, please?
Any radio projects on your clipboard this week?
Oh, nothing this week. Meet some buddies, some ham buddies at around Thursday for lunch. That's about it. And talk over some technical stuff. But other than that, just enjoying this nice weather over.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Thanks for joining us today, Bill. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you very much. W2SUR will be clear.
All righty, WA3T, good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. Glad you can hear me. So up here and taking down my long wire and replacing today with a new long wire, the new antenna, I should say. And I go, whoop, I forgot to turn the radio off. We don't want to do that while we're fooling with the antenna. I came up here and I could hear you, and I can actually tune on 40 meters with the antenna laying on the ground, which hasn't been able to tune while it was in the air. So, experiment gone bad, but it didn't cost me a penny. So, anyways, I'm glad I could tune it up while it's laying on the ground. Hopefully you can hear me. WA3T.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in real good. No problems with that at all.
Yeah, kind of crazy how antennas work, isn't it, sometimes? All right, we'll let you go out and get some more fish, and we're going to finish tearing down this antenna and putting up another, what am I getting? The 3510, my antenna MZ, so we're going to have that up in the air here in a couple hours. So anyway, make contact with you later on this week. Thanks for being there, Dave. Nice listening to you. WA3T.
Very fine. Thanks for having us in here. So is that 2510? Is that an 80 through 10 or exactly what is it?
75 to 10 meters, correct.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Where are you going to run that thing?
Let's see. I have about 30 feet off the ground at the dome. And obviously on 122 feet, I believe, into the woods. That's what I did on that. And it would be going north and south. All my other antennas, I got a bucknut 160 up in a pine tree about 50 feet or so. And we had a tornado this week of, I guess, this week of 8. And I took down the pine tree, took down my off-center dipole. Which is the other tree I could put that in. Where it can run off.
Oh, very good. Very good. Well, we'll look forward to hearing it. And good luck. Watch out for any loose branches that might come down while you're pulling on those wires and ropes. Have a good week.
All right, thank you. Now, it's a clear shot from the cedar tree all the way into the maple tree in the woods. So I'm going to have to worry about that. That's good. Thank you.
7-3. W8DVE, you're next. Good morning. W8DVE. Okay, YX. WYX, you're next.
Good morning. WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe here. And we've got 67-degree weather. A little chilly up here in the radio room. It's actually a radio room and rec room. Got the TV up here and the couch and all that. Part of the radio room. How you doing this morning?
No complaints, Joe. No new aches and pains, so we're in good shape, over.
Yeah, I still got the aches and pains. I'm losing weight. I don't know. I'm waiting for the physical to come up and find out what's going on. So anyway, hopefully everything's okay. I feel all right. It's just I don't have much of an appetite. It might be that shot I'm on for sugar. The sugar might be doing it. I don't know. Hopefully it'll cure up. How's your weather over your direction?
Oh, it's very nice today. It's definitely antenna weather today. No complaints. 71 degrees out there right now, and clear blue skies. The winds are pretty much calm. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was October.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, if I get some gentlemen over here, I've got that Chinese infed dipole and put up to try it out. A few other things to change around here. All right, we'll load you up. ECARS number 8289. Have a blessed day. Enjoy the day. 73 WB8 WYX.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for joining us this morning. I wanted to check something here. 314. You're almost due west of me. There you go. All righty. Well, listen, you take care and enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55, 18 minutes after the hour. Despite the splatter from the boneheads on 5-1. Let's see if we can pick up a QRP station or two. Any QRPs out there? Any mobiles in motion? All right, then. We'll continue on with 6 stations. I got India Oscar. Anyone else?
AOW.
AOW. I got you. Any more? Okay, nothing heard. Hey, IO, come in.
Morning. India Oscar Frank, operating portable down in Harriman, Tennessee, and just visiting another friend down here, and we got some equipment set up here, and listening to the lawnmower running, and I'm not doing it, so that's a good thing. That's right.
Very good, Frank. That's a good. Is that your summertime place down there, or you said you're visiting a friend?
Yeah, it's a wild friend that used to live a mile down the road. She's 600 miles down the road. Home association upstate New York near just east.
Yeah, I hear you. How's the weather down there?
Oh, beautiful. Green doors open and just straight smooth weather, and that's great. So we've been tinkering on. I'm involved in doing what's called a repair campaign, and so what I usually on a Saturday, I'm someplace around home area within 100 miles, and 100-mile radius, and we help people fix their broken stuff. So I went down a brother's sewing machine, and we spent 1 or 2 evenings getting that thing running. So a lot of people don't know you got to lubricate a sewing machine. How about that?
Oh yeah, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Well, that was it. And
I hear you. So, do you go in there? You go in there first with like alcohol or something to cut it and get all the goop out before you put the fresh lubricant in?
Well, yeah, you try to get out, whatever is visible. And yeah, and that sort of thing. And it's like there were certain places, one place, a shaft that was going, that basically going through a hole, and that was so jumped up. I couldn't see where the great reach was, but I just kept pumping in more penetrating oil, and it freed up. So it was one of these things that has an automatic, it's got a reverse button on it. When you hit the reverse button, and that was part of the mechanism to make it go into reverse. Anyhow, it's all exciting. It's got a computer in it, so and of course I got it from a Habitat for Humanity resource, so I think I paid a big $9 for it.
Well, there you go. That makes it work. It's good of you to do that. And so enjoy your stay down there. You're going to spend the summer there?
A couple of weeks. And then I made this business while I'm down there. I didn't even know what to do. Transitioning to another job location. I'm not sure just what's going to happen, but as long as I can stay here until I get to the animals, the dogs, and just over there.
I hear you. Okay. Well, tell you what. Have a good day. And thanks for telling us about that trip you're making. We'll look forward to talking to you again over the next couple of weeks from Tennessee. Take care, Frank.
Okay, thank you. Very good. Thanks for running the net. Sometimes one of my friends, TF3Z, he looks for me, but I haven't been on here lately, so he hasn't found me. So, anyhow, I'll have to give him a call and tell him I'm checking in periodically. So, thank you very much. And, hey, there's good news today, but I'm happy. Good news. Bye-bye for now. WCGIO.
Okay, good deal. Thank you very much. And all the best. Next on the list is the station AOW. Come on in.
Okay, N4AOW, and John, I'm in Tennessee too, but about 6 miles from the Georgia-Tennessee state line, and nice weather down here. We had this cool front come through, and it kind of lowered the humidity and kind of cooled things off, so that's a good thing. Next chance for thunderstorms, I guess, will be Thursday. So, anyway, not a whole lot here, and like I said, about 25 miles east of Chattanooga, down here at the bottom part of Tennessee. So, thanks for calling in that to N4AOW.
Okay, very fine. N4AOW, WA3GIN. Yep, you're doing real good here. Very nice signal coming up. Both of you guys from Tennessee, so I guess the band's a little bit long also. Any plans for the week?
Well, I am actually, I'm still working, but I have got this week off, and yeah, I'm doing a few chores and things around, and so we're supposed to be retired in about a year, so that'll be good. And so got my, oh my goodness, got the job where I work at about 1 month after I got my ham license. So, wow. I guess 1979 was a big year for me. And so, was down there in Atlanta, Georgia in May of 79, and in June started working for this outfit that puts out these little Levy snack cakes. So been there for 47 years. So anyway, another year and I'm gonna call it a day. All right, 73-10-4AOW.
Okay, John, very fine. That's fascinating. 47 years is a good long run. Are you the longest working employee there at that company?
You think so? No, the last I checked, I was number 19. All the plants, everything. I was number 19 on the seniority list. I couldn't believe it, man. There's actually a guy there, still working there, that had hired in 1968. He's a trucker, and I guess he's never gonna quit. So I thought, my gosh, man, I was like in first grade. I was in first grade when he got hired. so yeah, it's crazy, but no, I am definitely not number one on the list there. N4AOW.
Wow, isn't that something? That is remarkable. So there's probably people there that have been there 50 years, do you think?
Oh, roger that. Yep, that's correct. So there's one just down the road from me, about 5 miles. But he's been there quite a while, and so yeah, the numbers are dwindling. So anyway, I plan on being delisted, like I said, at the end of June next year. So anyway, thanks for calling that N4AOW.
Okay, good deal. Give us the name of that company again.
Well, it's called McKee Foods Corporation, but it's Little Debbie. They put these Little Debbie snack cakes out.
I don't even know if they sell them up here. Little Levy?
Yeah, Little Debbie. And some of the northeast area, they when Hostess had their hiccup back in 2008 or something like that, they bought part of the Hostess stuff, which was the Drake cake. And so Hostess owned Drake cake. And so when they went out of business, the Blue Ribbon bought them out. And so that was the deal there. And so anyway, I guess the union folks were wanting just a little bit too much money for what they were willing to pay, so they just rather went out of business back then.
How about that? And they have a variety of stuff. I'm looking at the webpage now. It looks like they make something called butterfly vanilla, white blue cakes, frosted fudge cakes. Holy mackerel. Does the place smell like sugar as you drive into the parking lot?
Well, I'll tell you what, there's some religious folks around that are into health and all this, and I can't blame them. But yeah, they call it the sugar factory. So they definitely put plenty of the sugar stuff out, and so you just got to. You just got to moderation. What they say, moderation in all things.
lifestyle in Greece. I was reading an article about Hershey recently, and they really can't say chocolate anymore because that's not what it is anymore. I'll bet you guys still use real chocolate.
Yeah, when I started working there, they actually used carob. Can you believe that? Carob. So look that one up. N4AOW.
Yeah, I bet you got some campfire stories. Thanks for joining us, John. Have a great week. Please let us know when you pull the switch there and retire.
USA.
All righty, good signal. 5 minutes and 15 in Tennessee. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 32 minutes after the hour here. The 16th, it's a Tuesday. You can always tell it's Tuesday. You got the Tuesday splatter for 71 to 51. We're standing by half past the hour, just about. Any QRP station? Nothing heard there. Mobile's in motion. Any mobile? All right, we'll take fixation.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Little Debbie.
W2NY. Man.
You know, I'm in awe that you've never had a Little Debbie snack cake. Or anything. You know, and just, a man of your wealth, knowledge, and background, it's very disappointing.
Oh, I used to love those little chocolate cupcakes with the little white squirrels on the top.
You know, there's nothing like a good hostess cupcake. But anyway, good afternoon, or good morning, I should say. Hope you are well. Another lovely, steamy day here in the Queen City, and life will continue to go on.
Yeah, let me tell you what, my dentist actually loved those things. He loved me eating them. I think I probably paid off his first house.
You know, and that's when the water used to swirl around in the basin next to you.
Yeah, that's right. Everything good down there?
Oh, yeah. No, things are good. Nancy got released from PT yesterday. Let's see what else. I was going to do some crab legs tonight and rejoice. And, got to go to the passport office. So we're doing Nancy's passport. And I finally did so I said, you know, all these stupid trips I'm taking, you need to start coming with me.
There you go. That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a very good plan. Let's screw around with the bandwidth this morning. You notice any difference?
Yeah, you're a little thinner. But you're filling the bandwidth better.
Interesting. Yeah, it went from 3.8 to 4.
Better fidelity.
It's at the low end. It rolled off the low end at 50 and the high at 450, which is you know what the difference is? It's not just that. This crazy radio, all the EQs are different too. So that's probably what you're hearing. It's not just purely the transmit band, it's those EQs in the middle.
Yeah, I would certainly agree with that. You know, back in the 70s, the sound of rock and roll radio in New York was WABC on 770. And a friend of mine was the transmitter engineer. And I went out one day to see him because I hadn't gotten into my career yet. And I was like, well, this is a pretty cool job you got. And I went out there with him, and against the wall was a big wooden box. And I could hear the radio station in it. And he said it was a home-built reverb. It was basically, they put the audio through this box with big tension springs. And I'm thinking maybe you should do the same. It would be an interesting sound for you.
I think you can do that with the IHY. It's an electronic reverb. I've heard a few of them. And we used to have one in our Chevy, and it was a small, the output for the speakers, and it was a small chassis with a couple of springs suspended in there. It's amazing what they came up with back then.
Did you just do something on your last transmission?
Yeah, I just went back to my normal. This one is rolled off at 232.20.
Yeah, no, I could definitely tell the roll-off. The other one, a little bit more high-ended, but better punch to it.
Oh, interesting. I've got too many options here. I'll have to sit down and actually go through and see just what things change, and then see if I want to, roll them all up so they're all the same. But I'll take a look at that one and see what's going on there.
All right, this one is more new, but the other one is a little better in fidelity.
How about that? Well, one of these days we'll fool with that stuff. All right, listen, Joy.
Absolutely, all the time. Be well there, my friend. We'll talk to you over the weekend.
Yes. And go Nats. ECARS Radio, it is 37 minutes after 11 o'clock here in the Northern Neck. TikTok here, so we're standing by for any stations that want to check in. Sort of a slow Tuesday morning on ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Euro Papa Oscar Mobile.
Okay. I got KD2OEM, John. I got SPO Mobile. I got N6QI. Was there another? All right, then, let's get the mobile first. Come on in.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. And here's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Membership number 4855. Currently located in Southport, North Carolina here. You're booming. You're sounding great down here in southeastern North Carolina. The weather report, well, we've got overcast skies, 84 degrees, expected to get up in the upper 80s today. How's the mobile getting out there? Back to that.
Okay, very good. Fall. S7 here in the Northern Neck of Virginia. No complaints. U5.
Roger. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Sure do appreciate it. Thanks for running the message. India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
All right, you doing a local run there, or you're heading off somewhere?
Yeah, just coming back to the WRK thing here. Had to run up from Oak Island up to Gilman, about 40 minutes away. About done for the day. Heading back to the office and maybe play some more radio this afternoon.
Sounds like a plan to me, Paul. You want to tell everybody what you do?
Yeah. Right now I'm doing home inspection. Looking to retire here in about a month or two. See how that goes, but so far we're keeping busy. Having fun. Getting out and seeing things. A lot of development around here. Very, very busy. This county here, Brunswick County, is supposed to be about the 10th fastest growing county in the nation, number one fastest growing in the state of North Carolina. So we've got a lot of people moving here. A lot of folks coming from Virginia and New Jersey, New York, over Charlotte way, but a lot of people coming in here to retire for this neck of the woods down here. So
yeah, that's great. That's good information. Are those what do you call it, new builds down there, or flips, or what?
Well, it's all the above, but we do have a lot of new construction. About 10% of my work is new construction, and mostly people retirement homes or second homes on the beach, and that's pretty much most of it. But I do maybe about 25% of most of it. Even years they work in that. So a lot of vacations from I should say a lot of retirees come in here, stay around for years, play golf, enjoy the water and the warm air, and people come and go. Keep me busy, that's for sure.
Very good. Do you have pictures of the locality on your QRZ page?
I'm not quite sure if I do or not. Mostly parts on the air and pictures. I got like 10 or 12 pictures on there, but I really don't think I do. But you guys very active amateur radio group around here. We get a good crowd for field day. Go down to Calabash, North Carolina. There's great food down there, seafood capital of North Carolina, and it's just right near the border of South Carolina. We have a lot of fun with the field day. Let's go over that, Roger.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yep, I can see it. I can see you've got some good pictures there. Oak Island, are you close to that?
Yeah, my QTH is on Oak Island, so that's based on it. Don't do much as far as radio, just always molding along.
Wow. Any issues with ocean forms and things like that?
Not really. But hopefully we don't have any big storms come in. But other than that, usually not too much problem. We get a lot of salt spray on everything, that's for sure. Things corrode fast. But certainly something we can live with there. And mostly mobile. I did get up to Dayton this year. The ECARS booth, that was a lot of fun to see some fellas in there. It's really enjoyable. Make it up there?
No, I went once and it rained all 3 days and never went back. I'll take that. I'll take that Hamfest down there in North Carolina to Shelby. It's my favorite.
I do that. Yeah, a lot of people really like that. I'm not into that one, but I try to make it to Orlando every year and try to go over to Dayton. Now, my brother and I meet him. He comes out of Louisville. He's an ECARS member as well, and we meet over there. We work with the Dayton club there, the Sierra Club, and he volunteers information to let people out. So get to meet a lot of interesting people, that's for sure. So really have a enjoyable time. You're on the net doing a great job, and we'll talk to you a little later on down the bar. It's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, Paul, good deal. You enjoy yourself, and it looks like you're going to be busy for a while. Very good. N6 EQI, come on in. Very fine, Mike, coming in great. What's happening in Lake Wylie? Oh, tell me what you're running. I see. Well, I'll tell you what. It's clean. It probably, I'm not sure the compression is adding a lot of value to your voice. It's pretty strong. You got good modulation. That's external compression, right? very good. You're 5'9" plus 5 on the vertical and 100. He's doing a good job for you. Take a listen. Here's what you're sounding like up here in northern United States.
Hopefully it will for some time to come. Antenna is Osler 5-band vertical with 24 radials around it.
Does that sound like you? Okay, great. Well, thanks for joining us this morning, keeping it interesting. We always have very interesting folks checking in. And we appreciate it. Have a good day and a great week coming up.
All right, Houston. 73 message. Guy in Lake White, South Carolina. He's not that shot.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Here's the net control here, Operator Dave out of northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oh, John, I skipped right over you. Come on in.
That's all right. I know you're busy. No big deal. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. In Western New York, just got in from out trimming hedges. I got to go back out and clean up everything, but I trimmed mine and my neighbor said she's too old to do it, so I do hers too. So nice day here. Right now we're up to 70. We got partly cloudy skies. A little bit of 5-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. We're going to get up to 73 today, so it's a really nice day. You're coming in good up here, 10 over 59, sounding really good, Dave. Back to you, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, very good, John. You're sounding good also. Nice of you to take care of the neighbor. Appreciate that. We have a couple of ECARS members that are in that mode of operation, and it's always good to hear. And you've got the weather to do it, so there you go.
That's right.
All righty then. Well, we'll look forward to the next contact.
All right, you take care. Have a great day.
Appreciate it. We're working on it. You're listening to ECARS, WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins. Let's see. Any QRP stations?
Alpha Delta 5, Sierra X-ray.
Okay. Let's see here. I know that one station is a mobile, AD5SX. Are you QRP?
I'm the same way, so I can stand by.
Okay, we'll get you in a second here. Let's get the mobile first. Let's see here. KCHAF question mark. Come in.
Paul. Yourself?
Okay, Paul, what's going on?
Yeah, the last letter was P. 85SX, Paul?
Negative. Ohio, Paul.
Thank you. Figured I'd stop next to say hello. We'll get on here from time to time, but I'll back out of here with the and the name is Rick. Have a great day. 3. This is Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Okay, Rich, fine business in Ohio Mobile, KCHAFP. We got you in there. You're out there flying model airplanes. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Walking by. Construction work out there, loading everybody's tools and all that good stuff. So there you go.
Good enough. Tell me this: how many? What's the percentage of gas versus electric?
Depends on what type of gas. I fly nitro. There's only about, I don't know, 4 of us that flies nitro. Actually fly two-stroke gas. There's about 3 or 4 of us that fly that. Actually 3 of us. And everything else is electric. EPF, the ES1, regular 3D flying, and just a regular trainer plane
South Star. More electric for sure.
That's interesting. When did that flip occur between they're starting to become more and more to they are more?
Well, when the price of nitro went up to about $30 a gallon there for a little bit, depending on where you got it, everybody started flying electric because the batteries and the motors, brushless motors, sort of changed everything, and so did the lithium polymer batteries and the speed controllers, and then they made them lighter, so now you can get a plane that'll do over 100 miles an hour, and you don't have to clean any fuel or anything off of it. You take your battery out, put a new one in, and get ready to go again. Nothing to clean up before you go home, so it's much more cleaner and as far as cleanup, but LiPo batteries just run a mess with storage. So there you go.
Very cool. Thanks for letting us know about that stuff. Thanks for checking in. Have a good day. Good deal. Paul, yours, 85SX. Come on in.
Wait a minute, I got a problem here. Okay, stand by. Okay,
no
Alpha
problem.
Delta 5 Sierra X-ray, do you copy me?
Yes, I do. What's going on?
Okay, yeah, sorry about that goof up when you said Paul. I jumped on it. Sorry about that, Roger.
No problem.
Okay. I'm located here in Fort Lawn, South Carolina. Been here about 3 years, I guess, with my wife, and we have our daughter coming over with a grandson, and then a boyfriend of our daughter to do some work. So I'm not sure what that's going to entail, but we moved from Fort Lawn, South Florida area. Let's see, I spent 49 years down there, and with my wife, and then we moved to New Mexico and lived in the High Plains Desert, which was true. It was 6,500 feet above sea level, and it was desert. We had 40 acres, and we had it fenced in to protect us from some of the bigger things that were running around out there. But anyway, it was a great place to chill out after working in the corporate world for so long. And we were there for 22 years, and then we moved here to be closer to family here in South Carolina. Roger?
Okay, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what. I saw that picture of the tower there and the clouds below it. I thought that was a great picture. Sounds like you were doing well. How do you like in South Carolina?
I'm getting used to it. I really like the quietness of being out there in the desert. Yeah, that's a picture. I like that picture too from New Mexico. But anyway, so I'm getting used to it very much now, and I just miss walking out of the house and just looking through the window and seeing all the stars at night. We didn't have anything blocking it except looking west. There was some blocking west of the desert there with mountains, but my gosh, it was beautiful. And my wife is sensitive to cold weather, but I'm not. Growing up in South Florida, I loved cold weather, so I was out there all the time at night unless the wind was blowing, which was quite often. But looking at all the stars, especially when the moon wasn't out, it was wonderful. And all in all, it was a great experience for us to be out there together. Speaking of wife, she's standing here with standby 85SX.
All right, very good. And so the boss is in the operating position.
Yeah, she needed to have a jar opened up, and I'm the jar opener of the house, Roger.
I hear you. Well, thanks for joining us, Paul. You have a great week and enjoy that QTH. Sounds good.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's all informed here now, and I just miss the views we had, just, like I said, looking through the windows, but we're blessed to be here with family for sure. And take care. Thanks a lot. And I'll be listening in, and I've really enjoyed this. Thank you. 85FX. Talk to you.
Okie dokie. Take care. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 56 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Tuesday, the 16th. 72 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia, a small rural area, 187 square miles, about 10,000 households. Population and we are listening for any stations who would like to check in.
WA2DRG. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, WA2DRG. Any other station?
Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike again?
Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, got you. Let's go with the three amigos here. WA2DRG, good morning.
Okay, good morning. WA3GIN, WA2DRG. John here in Elma, New York. That's western part Erie County, right on the Lake Erie shorelines there. And about 68 degrees, blue skies. Winds out there, and thank you for being there on the net. Just getting back to the hobby after about a 3-4 year hiatus here, and just in a new QTH, and the antenna is one of those NFET 8010 antennas, and I'm running Icon 7300 with 75 watts out. So just wondering how the copy is, and enjoy a little of the conversation here. Back to you there, Dave.
Okay, very good, John. Well, you have the 7300 adjusted it to my ear perfectly. Sounds great, and it's working for you, 5.9.
Likewise, and that you're all of that here. So I just saw you on a QRZ page there. Is that you on a tower?
No, that's not me. I'm not that crazy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that guy gets paid $40,000 every time he changes the bulb on that tower.
Oh, right. Okay, understand that. Yeah, very good. That's a big television communication setup.
Yeah, that's television, VHF, and it's called a batwing antenna. It's basically a turnstile antenna, and they're stacked. Usually 6 pairs of those things are omnidirectional. And I forget how many, sometimes they'll get up to 1 million watts ERP. It's quite amazing. But they usually put them up in the middle of the country and way up, 1,500, 1,800 feet.
Yeah, okay. There's one like that out in where I golf, right on the golf course. There's a big TV antenna out there, and I think it's like Colville, New York. Yeah. Anyway, interesting when I'm out there and you look up, So this little antenna, I'm doing okay. It seems to be all right. I need to get some toroids, some kind of choking there on the speed line, because I think there's some RF back in. Just a little LED light if I run the amplifier here. So we just done 75 watts here this morning. And thank you I'm just listening along here a little bit, maybe try a little CW. I'm just trying to get back to where it was a few years ago, and so there we go. WA3GIN, WA2DRG. Thanks. I'll listen along.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it sounds excellent. Take a listen.
QRZ page there. Is that you on a tower?
think you got it adjusted nicely. And I'll ask you a quick question, then I got to go because I'm past my time limit here. But do you have a counterpoise on that NFED?
Yeah, I do from, it's a My Antennas brand, okay? Just put it up here about a week and a half ago, and I'm running a wire off of the spots there at the bottom, and I'm running it to a ground rod that's about 20 feet going down to the ground rod. So I think that's okay. I think it's all right. And the actual, feed line, the antenna line is going out, and then it goes out about 90 feet and then makes a right turn for the rest of the 130 feet. Trees, the backyard is right along a street here. And so we're supposed to set up. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure you're supposed to ground the counterpoise wire or an NFED. And you might want to take a look at that and see what the general best practice is. I think the answer is no, that generally do not connect the far end of the counterpoise to earth ground. So it may solve your problem right away, but there's plenty of good information out there. Thanks for joining us. I got to go.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Have a great day and the rest of the week.
All right. Next is going to run these two out, and then we're going to show over to our new net control station at the top of the hour. AI4TF, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Indy 4 Tango Sierra. Train Chief from near Barbecue, North Carolina. 40254 on the roster. Just a quick signal report from around the area. Dave, you're coming in 5-9 spots. AI4TO all down there in Coast Island. He was coming in 5-9. And 85 NSX down there in Long, he was also coming in 5-9. So anyway, just turn it back over to you real quick. I know it's past 8 bells in the forenoon watch, so we'll catch you later. Have a good day, Dave. AI4TF.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Rachel, for the report. Fly out of here. WW1TON.
Roger there. It's Tom here. In Connecticut, ECARS is 10630, and it's sounding pretty good here. The signals are up and down, and I did hear the other station here out by Lake Erie. He was coming in pretty good there for a little while, and then he faded down, but yeah, I hear you telling him about the grounding the counterpoise wire. Yeah, not supposed to be grounded. I have the 110-foot NFED, and yeah, just say right in the paperwork not to ground it, Roger.
Yep, very good. Thanks for the affirmation there. All right, folks, that's it. You all have a great week. Do well, eat well, be nice, and we'll look forward to talking to you all again soon. And your new net control is Jim, I believe. Is that you, Jim?
That's me. I'm here. I don't know if I'm in control of anything, but yeah, I'm here, Dave.
All right. I think it's you. KU1MQ is going to be your new net control station. And so, everybody, please keep him busy. He likes to stay busy. It's all yours, Jim. Have a good one.
You as well, Dave. Beautiful day up here. Hopefully you're having the same there. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll skip the first part about us being directed down. I think you guys all know that by now. Mobiles have a priority, so if you're mobile, let me know when I'm picking a list. I'll put you at the top of the list. I do work from a list. I'll work down through the list and call for another list. Do me a favor. Do not just shout out your call while I'm in the middle of running a list. Because if you do that, all you do is confuse the net and as well as me. So please do not just yell out your call. Wait until I call for another list, and I'll fix you up then. All right. That's a big favor you can do for me. And let's see. I guess that's pretty much the announcements for today anyhow that I can think of. Again, this is K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Well, good morning there, Art, and how are you, sir?
Just peachy on this beautiful day here. Got about 70 degrees, sunny skies, and just got finished mowing the grass. So all is well there, Jim.
Oh, that's great. Now that you're done with yours, you want to come up and help me with mine? Hi.
Yeah, that could be arranged. It'd have to be a day trip. I'm coming up your way. Guess what? I'm going to Boston for my son's wedding on let's see, Thursday.
Oh wow. Is he actually getting married in Boston or somewhere else? Over?
Actually getting married in a small town called Reading, Massachusetts, just north of Boston.
I know exactly where that is. I used to work there. And that's home of Beantown Ray.
Yeah, precisely. Beantown Ray is there. Hey, by the way, I think when you asked for check-ins, I heard Zulu Victor Lima Mobile way down just above the noise. You may want to put out a listen for him.
I couldn't hear. I nor hear Dan if he was in there. I will try to make another call for him, but anyhow, and or make a call for him and see how that works out. All right, Art, we'll see you at the top of the hour. I'm going to see if I can try to get this place a little more busy, and see what the heck happens, because I sure would like it to be a little more busy. Anyhow, you take care, Art.
Same with you there, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut, hanging around on the side.
Alrighty, that's Art. He is, over here. He's down in Stratford, Connecticut, about 150 miles from here, and he's your next net control at 1:30 or 1 to 1:30. So look forward to hearing Art there on the air. And his ECARS number is 10478. Boy, I'll tell you, I marched this thing so I could read it, and now I can't read it. I have all kind of glasses on now. About half a dozen pairs of glasses. Some of them work, some of them don't. Oh yeah, this is a pair that don't work very well. A little too strong for my eyeballs. Even worse than what it is. anyhow, 10470 on the lifetime roster. All right, let's see if I can hear Van. N2ZVL, K1MQ. That's K2ZVL. Sorry about screwing up your prefix there, Van. K2ZVL, K1MQ. All right, I'm not hearing him. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. I should have been listening locally as opposed to on Jeff's receiver. I heard somebody in there. Please give me a call again. Over. Okay, I didn't catch all of your call. I got Whiskey Bravo 6, Quebec, question mark X-ray. What's the middle letter there? QEX, okay. Let's the two window here. And looks like that might be Peter. How's everything? Well, a long time ago in the logbook, looks like 11 years ago. Let's see, then you were living in, well, now it looks like you've moved, that you're now in Silver Springs, Maryland. Is that a QSL? Oh, okay. Well, kind of fixed mobile. Good sound and signal coming in to here this morning. Thank you very much for coming in. What do you run for a mobile over there? Over. Well, it sure sounds easy enough. You're right. It sounds like it's working, though. I don't know that you need to change a thing. Over. I'm up in Hudson, New Hampshire. You're about a 5'7", up into Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm running. I don't know. It says about 700 watts or so into a what the heck is that called? A fan dipole, homebrew fan dipole. Over. Yeah, I'm way down in the southern part of the state, about as far south as you can go without being in Massachusetts. If you head due south out of here, you do wind up in Massachusetts. I'm right on the southern border, right across the river from Nashua, which is the second largest city, and I'm about halfway between Route 3 and Route 93, the two major north and south corridors that run up through this part of the state. Over. Oh, you're doing good. No major complaints. One of the things I can say about this stupid watt meter that I have sitting here is I can never really trust what the heck it says. Sometimes it's up there, it jumps all the way to 800 watts, so I don't know exactly what I'm running. And the analog one isn't going anywhere near that high, so I don't know. 3 watt meters and none of them read the same. There you go for accuracy. Okay, real good, Peter. Last time you and I did have the pleasure was back 10 years ago, so it's been a bit of a time ago. And down in Silver Springs, Maryland, we have you at we'll call it 175 miles from here in Hudson. Well, not terribly far. Sounds like the band is relatively short so far. Your contact number 2, and thanks again for the contact. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Alrighty, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, which I think is Tom, if I'm not mistaken, WA3T. I guess wrong. That's Bill down in Reading, PA. And then we got Tim, JTI. Bill, go ahead. Well, no RF on it. I'll say that for first. And I don't know, about an S6 or S7 up here. Sometimes you can judge of what coming back at you. I'm running somewhere around 800 watts, so you can kind of guesstimate what the signal strength should be going back towards you. Over. Bill, I think I would gladly guess maybe I should reinvestigate the NPAD. I tried an NPAD, and I can't say that I was overly successful with it. This has been my most successful antenna. It's the fan dipole. Although I did run a trap dipole a long time ago. And I have the parts to build another one, and I think I'll do that. I'm just not sure whether I'm going to throw it up here or throw it up down in Pennsylvania. Put up a 2-band trap dipole. See how that works out for me. I don't know. That's probably next on my list down in Pennsylvania. Aside from construction projects, which are non-ending. Bill, you take care. 7-3. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you soon. 73. Boy, that was a long time ago. You and I chatted there again. Another 17. I don't think I've been net control 17 years ago, so this might be somebody else's log. But we do have the ECARS number of 30805 on the roster. All right, next on the list is Tim, JTA. Tim, what the heck's going on? Yeah, I saw the goings on. Thanks for grabbing the net this morning. Over.
My pleasure, And pretty good, Tim. You sounded good down here. I didn't look for me here. That's the time here. We have some buddies going to do songs over that same shift. Of course,
going at the Amish way. There you go. Always when I'm cruising around the backwoods over by the cottage, you can always tell the Amish farms by two things. One is that they got the moss hanging out. The other one is that they're painted beautifully white. I think that's the two characteristics that I can definitely say there. Yeah, and of course the buggy hanging out.
strong in that place. But that's not always the case. Sometimes it's not a buggy. I'm in the process of trying to change that always speed, which is never a good thing for me to do, because if I want to screw something up, do it while I'm on the air. Definitely things up to the best of my abilities. My abilities, I can do that quite well. Anyhow, Tim, thanks for grabbing it. Greatly appreciate it. And it may have been my mistake. Andy claimed responsibility for it, but I sincerely think it was probably my mistake that I screwed it up on him. With everything going on around here with Cheryl Super replacement and everything else. It's been a little hectic for me trying to stay up with everything. Doing the best I can, and sometimes my best isn't good enough. Take care, Tim, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Very good. I didn't hear what your second criteria was for, an Amish homestead. Also, I look for shutters. They don't put shutters up on the houses. And there usually is a nice, beautiful garden that's near the house. And they used to have a little, like, phone booth kind of thing at the end of their driveway, which they actually phone booth. But I see them in the and they so, okay, you got the hair. Hey, don't worry about it, man. You know how I you keep trying. Thank you very much for that.
All right, Tim, thank you very much, and thank you for all of the kind comments. I appreciate that. Although sometimes I think I fall behind a little bit and try to keep things squared away in my head, which is right at the moment a little scrambled up with stuff in my personal life, but that's another story, and we're not going to worry about that. All right, Tim, take care. Have a good one. My usual thing is that there's laundry hanging out in the front yard, or a laundry line that runs from the second floor of the house, which I never quite get why the second floor of the house, into the top of a tree somewhere, and it's about 40 feet off the air. The only way you can ever put laundry on it is to be upstairs and hang it off of there, and that's one of the criteria. And an awful lot of white things hanging on the laundry. That and blue are the two things usually hanging out there. And of course the white outhouse somewhere out back, and usually a buggy hanging around somewhere. All right, let's get back to real business here. This is K1MQ 73. Tim, I greatly appreciate everything you do for the net. That's Tim, K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is he's your nut to cold. Did I say that? On Fridays from 7:30 to 8:45. Maybe fills in once a month. Really big help to the net here. And she says general jumping up and taking control of things when it looks like it's out of control. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Contact Alpha Charge. Okay, I got, I think I did this right now. Contact? Let's see, we got,
November Foxtrot 1 Lima, I think I got that right, and then ZGN and then AC. November Foxtrot 1 Lima, boy, I don't know why in the world the name's not coming to me, but I'm sure as soon as I punch it in, I say, oh my God, why in the world didn't I know that?
Okay, yes, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Always embarrassing, Bill, when I talk to you so many times that I can't come up with it out of my head. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill, in Dover. Over?
Roger. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say hi, well, I'll tell you what, the propagation is hit and miss here, I'll tell you. Because you drop out to nothing, and then all of a sudden you're 5 and 7. So there you go. Crazy this afternoon. In any case, just wanted to say hi and get on the payroll. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over. WF1L.
All right, Bill. You take care and have a good rest of your day. It sounds like the weather's probably nice down there. Seems like the weather is nice everywhere, Bill. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill, in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster and 333 miles from here. Next one on the list is Jerry, I believe, ZGN. I think that was you. Go ahead.
Roger, and standby one, we have a special check-in. November 1, Fox Golf Lima. Go ahead, or Fox Golf Lima. Fox Golf November. Go ahead there, Leroy.
Yeah, contact is there. Recheck.
Roger, what you need, Leroy?
Leroy.
I know it's Leroy. What you need, Leroy?
I just want to do a recheck here, okay?
Okay, yeah, you're weak but readable up here in Peru, New York, over.
Okay, is that Andrew, ZGN, Jerry?
That's affirmative, and net control is KA1MQ, over.
No, that's what I thought, so I tried to call him, but I guess he didn't hear me, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'll let him know you're in there, over.
Okay, thank you very much there for the relay there, Jerry. N1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, Jim, that was N1FGN Leroy out of West Suffield for a recheck. Over.
Yeah, I got him in the log, Jerry. Thank you very much. And Leroy, if you can hear me, because I couldn't hear a syllable out of you, not even a squeak. Thanks for coming in, and Jerry, thanks for the relay. I appreciate that as well. Oof. Let's see. So let's go back to Jerry and pick Jerry up. Leroy, if I could hear him, would be, well, he's still 1814 on the lifetime roster, and regardless whether I can hear him or not, he's still about 75 miles from here. And now it's over to Jerry. Come on in, Jerry.
Roger, Jim. And I think I can clear up the little problem this morning. Andy, in his email, let me just get back to that email.
Well, I really
he said he could do Thursday morning, 7 to 8:45. Over.
I don't think I can do anything about it. I can try to cut down on the upper side of things.
You lost it, Jerry.
So I missed most of that, Jerry, because he is so broad, he wipes you out completely. Over.
Now, Roger, you copy now?
Relay.
Okay, go ahead, relay.
Yeah, Jim, this is Bob, K3AC. I can relay Jerry. You're not hearing him. Over.
Answer ZGN. I just hit the amp.
That'll make a difference. Go ahead.
Jim, how copy now?
Well, not really great. I could probably do something else here and see if I can do a better job. Hold on.
Now,
makes any difference?
Yeah, K3AC, stand by for the relay. Jim in his message said that he could do 7:30 to 8:45 on Thursday. Over.
Yeah, I think I've changed that. I did see that. Over.
Roger, I haven't updated the map yet. Yep, okay, you did get that in there. And I just got done retiming the valve lash on the lawnmower. Now I got to go down and get some gasket sealer to seal the overhead valve cover. And it does run a lot better. So a little pat on the back to myself there. It's been a long time since I did that. And we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Right, that must be the overhead valve with an actual cam in it.
You got it. It's a Briggs & Stratton 19 horsepower industrial. It's an E-Series, or I-Series, ITAC.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully you have real good luck with that one, and the valve system doesn't get locked up like so many of them I've seen, that the one valve will become stuck open. Well, those are on two-cylinder ones, or just the one valve, the intake or exhaust. One of the two valves always gets, same one, I think it's intake, always gets stuck open, and you can attempt to free it, and it'll last for a little while, but it won't last long, and you can't get valve guides for it. So.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the biggest problem with that engine is there is a spring in there that actuates the exhaust valve to open to allow the engine to come up to speed before it closes and the engine fires. And if you start cranking and it chugs down and binds, that means that spring is broke.
Perfect double.
So hang on, Keith, just in time to hear the spring is broke. No, actually, it's the bearing that the valve guide itself that freezes to the shaft of the valve is what I've seen in the past. Not that the spring's broke, but anyhow, Jerry, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Roger, Jim. There is a decompression spring that's in there along with the cam that runs the exhaust valve, so that when you start, you don't have overabundance of compression, and it lets the unit wind up before it actually fires. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I know about that one. The ones I've seen, the valve was totally frozen. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's what it was. But the guy that I worked on the last one for, he wound up taking it to the mechanic, and the mechanic wound up by getting the new head, and I think that he didn't do all of the parts to do it. He just did buy a new head.
Yeah, Roger, you can do that. So, okay, very good, Jim. Take care. Have a great afternoon. N2ZGN.
All right, you take care, and you do the same. All right, Bob, AC, come on in.
Yeah, okay, K1MQ from K3AC. Good afternoon there, Jim. And band is in its usual crummy condition. You're going between an S6 and an S8 up and down. And yep, I would say to Jerry and everybody else, turn on your amplifiers. because it'll make it a lot easier to copy. Anyway, we got a beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley, about 72 degrees going up to 80, and no precipitation. We will be getting into probably another heat wave later in the week, but yesterday and today was quite nice, and we're able to do some antenna work. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you, and hope you're having a good week there, Jim. K1MQ from K3AC.
Doing all right, Bob. Doing all right. Want to do some work on the truck, but I haven't gotten any of that done yet. Other than fighting with a little bit of a problem with fuel delivery on tank number 2, but keep on looking into that problem slow but sure. Not any real emergency to get it fixed, although I would like it to be fixed. It looks to me like it's whatever venting system that truck uses to get air into the gas tank isn't working appropriately. Because it'll run fairly good off of the secondary tank, but not so well. And if you draw an awful lot of gas, it's like it can't keep up. So it's either the fuel pump or it could be possibly the whatever method that it uses to get air into the tank so it's not drawing in a vacuum. It's defective. I don't know. We're going to work on it some more one of these days. I also got to get the tonneau cover on that thing, make it look a little prettier. Bob, take care. It's K3AC, Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania, down in the Delaware Valley. 3660 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Bob, have a good day. I don't think it's supposed to get humid up here until, I don't know, much later in the week. I think it's supposed to be nice all the way through the weekend. Take care, Bob.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. I got most of that, and I think you said something about you need to work on your truck with a gas tank. That was about all we got. Anyway, we don't work on trucks. We don't even have a truck. We have an SUV, and so far so good. It's only about 4 years old, and we hardly drive anymore now that we're retired. And what else? We'll let you continue on there. Band is really going up and down here, but we got most of that. And we don't repair lawnmowers. We have a guy who comes in with a crew. He has a big riding mower. I let him buy the gas. I let him maintain it, and away he goes, and I just pay him. And he missed last week because the grass is it's so hot here. The grass is burning, and he said, "Nope, I don't want to cut it because it can kill more of the grass, and it's not growing because of the hot weather." Okay, take care there, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. And have a great week. 73 K1MQ from K3AC. I'll be clear.
All right, Bob, 7.3, and this is an older truck. I play with it because I can. It's one of the ones I can still fix without the computer reading stuff that I don't own. And some of that stuff is getting right out of sight. Some of the stuff is easy to do. You can just go. You can buy an inexpensive tool and figure out some of the stuff, and that does work. But for the most part, the newer cars I just take to a guy down the street that I trust and have been using for quite a few years now, since my mechanic took another job, and then he has since passed away. So that's boy, I'll tell you, I got to be careful, man. Actually, I changed mechanics because the guy that was doing most of my work, he retired, and a young kid took over. I've just been working at the shop forever anyhow, so it doesn't matter.
Anyhow, Bob, take care. That's Bob, K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3668 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Okay, I got two in there, I think. I got India Foxtrot Tango, and then I think the second station, I think that was the second station, was MFT. Now, it's kind of coincidental that I wound up with two with very similar calls, but I'm not sure I got the second one right. The VE3, I think it was IFT. Come on in.
Good morning, Net Control. VE3, I feel terrific. IFT, yep, that's correct. The name is Keith, Kilo Echo India, Tango Hotel. I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York, 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. They're running 5859 in here today. Beautiful sunny day. Just thought I'd let you know you're making the trip up to southern Ontario.
Well, thank you. I would give you an S-meter reading, but I'm not actually listening to you on my station. I'm listening to you on a station in New Jersey, NJ2US's station. I flipped over to there because conditions, well, he's got a better receiving antenna than I do. I do know that, and so it was working a lot better for the last couple of contacts with him. But let's see, I got to type you in here. I know we have chatted several times before.
Jeff and Dave know both of them down there. So you're working off NJ2US.
Oh yeah, Guelph, Ontario. I think that's the ham radio mecca of Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Over.
Yeah, pretty much. We work Jeff and Dave periodically on NJ2US, and yeah, you're right. He does have a huge antenna solution, that's for sure, because he can hear me on 3.5 watts. So that's an attestation to the quality of his antenna system. Anyhow, I'm not going to hold it. Just want to say thank you for being there, putting in the hour, and participating in the on the net. QSL.
Well, thank you very much, Keith. And I looked at the S-meter on the local station that time around, and you're about an S7 bouncing up to about an S9. I don't know what you're running for power today, but it sounds pretty good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we're shoveling a little coal to the antenna, about 500 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, well, today it's probably a big addition, but you sounded good here into New Hampshire. 7-3, take care. Hopefully we talk to you again real soon. That's VE3 IFT, Keith in Guelph, Ontario, and I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. He's about 450 miles from here. Currently, he is the long contact of the day for my ship. There was another station that I thought was ending in MFT, but I'm not sure. So let's see if there was another station in there. I'm going to listen on the local receiver, and if I don't hear you, give me a call a couple of times so I can flip over to the other if I need to. Over.
I can barely hear you. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better.
Okay, you said NS November Sierra 3 Kilo, is that correct?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, well, first time contact for me. Like a little more information from you if you can hear me well enough. Jim, where you, James, what the first thing is, what name do you like to go by? And give me a little bit of a rundown on what you have for a station and what you're running. Over.
Yes, Juliet India Box.
Okay, next time around, that should be easy to remember. What are you running for a station over there? Because I haven't spoken to you before. Over. Okay, you said East Yardley?
East North.
Okay, I still didn't get it, but that's all right. Okay, so you're running remote. That's pretty cool. You really sound pretty good for a remote. Whatever you got set up there must be working quite well because it's. I can't hear any of the usual dropouts or anything else, and the audio sounds great. Over.
Thank you for the great report. I appreciate it. So thank you for doing what you guys do. So let me sign now. Give somebody else an opportunity. So thanks a lot. Remember Sierra 3 Kilo. Have a great Tuesday.
All right, you do the same, Jim. Thank you very much for joining us. First-time contact for me. I appreciate that. Always like to hear first-time people in here with me. It's NS3K Jim in Orland, Pennsylvania. Not sure I know where the heck Orland, Pennsylvania is. About 270 miles from here, so he's probably way east of Pittsburgh and maybe up further north. But good sounding signal out of the remote. It sounds like you got things done right, however you're doing it. All right, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
If I can correct my location, it's East Norriton in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Just outside of Philadelphia.
Norton, over.
East Norriton, Pennsylvania.
Okay. I was kind of guessing because I know Pennsylvania, starting to get to know all of the cities in Pennsylvania a little better as I continue to work here and look at the mileage and knowing that it's about 400 miles from here to the west side of the state, I can kind of guess to the northwest side. So I can kind of guess Pittsburgh area and that kind of thing, and several other guys that check in on a regular basis over in the northeast side. So I can guess a lot of them, but when it gets down towards Philadelphia, I think my compass doesn't do such a good job. Thanks again to Jim for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. 7-3.
73. Have a great day. NS3K.
You do the same. That's NS3K Jim, and he is ECARS number 30729 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 ECARS, looking for check-ins.
W1AY.
Well, hello there, Brad. How are you doing today?
Oh, okay. Not too bad. I'm on the 703 and I got the little lamp on. I'll copy over.
Yeah, copy good. I didn't look at the S meter, but I will the next time around. Q5 copy, as it were, over.
Yeah, okay. When you first made your first transmission that I caught, I could hardly hear you. And I know you're that close, but I thought you were in Pennsylvania, but you're not. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm still up here in New Hampshire until the wife gets the go-ahead from the doctor. I can't get down to Pennsylvania because I don't think, well, two things are wrong. I don't think she can walk well enough to get around. And second problem is I don't think the doctor would allow her to sit in the car for 10 hours. Over.
Okay. All right, well, I'll let you go. You're going to wrap it up at 1, so I'll let somebody else get in there. So KA1MQ 73 from W1AY, over.
All right, Brad. Hey, how much power are you running today?
60 watts, over.
60 watts, doing a great job for 60 watts. You amaze me, my friend. What you can do with very low power is just fantastic. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Over.
Okay, QSO 73F1 W1AY. Cheerio.
Cheerios, and you have a great one. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
LCJ. It's the second station that I've talked to from Cheektowaga. I think I almost got it right, Tim. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. This is N2LCJ, and you got it correct. I'm just testing out this Kentwood TS50 that I picked up recently. It belonged to a friend of mine who passed. I knew him for over 40 years. I just figured I'd see how it's getting out in preparation for field day.
Well, about an S7 up here. The audio sounds good. I think it's a keeper, over.
Fantastic. Yeah, I have been using a TS440 for field day for years and years, but this is a much more compact unit and a lot easier to carry.
Yeah, I can understand that one. I sure can't. I'm all in favor of that easy to carry stuff, over.
Yeah, I mean, the old TS440, that's as tough as a Russian grandmother's toenails, and it's done me good on a POTA and portable events and here at the base. And I'm thinking I might change over to this radio as long as it sounds good.
Oh, she sounds great. I definitely think that's a keeper.
All right. Well, I appreciate you getting back to me. I actually work from a home office. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's time for me to get back to work. But you have a fantastic day, and I appreciate the cue. So we'll say 73s for now. N2LCJ.
All right, you have a fantastic day as well, Tim. We'll talk to you hopefully soon. That's N2LCJ, Tim, and Cheektowaga, New York. Let's see. I got to get my other pair of glasses and throw the other ones I have laying here away. 20986 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS. Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, come on in.
Thank you. This is November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Again, November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. The handle is Kyle. Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. We're currently about 60 degrees.
Oh, I guess I should have done it the right way. Whiskey 2, I think you said. Whiskey Uniform. That's right. Maybe I have that wrong, but I'm going to suggest that maybe I had it. Well, maybe I did have it right. It's N2WUX. Let me...
That's correct. Quebec, November 2.
Oh, yeah, Carl, in Buffalo, New York. It is N2WUS. Let's see, last time you and I had the pleasure, I'm not sure it was net control then, but would have been about 15, 16 years ago. Carl, what's going on in Buffalo today?
Not too much. It's only about 60 degrees. Wacky weather, just up to 75 or 80 degrees. And next day we'll be down to 60. So, propagation is funny. You're coming in 5'9", then you're going to drop down to about 3 yesterday. Propagation is crazy. What was your QTH, please, sir?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they sure are. And you're up and down all over the place, Carl. Yeah, the last time we had the pleasure was 2011. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by today. I appreciate it, and sure hope we manage to chat again. And I'm going to make you the tail gunner of my shift and say 7-3 to all. Carl, take care, and good to hear you today. Over.
73 to the group from Buffalo. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. QSY. Have a good day, sir.
All right, you're about a solid S7. Pretty good signal, Carl. And it's one more net control coming on after me. And 7-3 to all. Your next net control is Whiskey 1 Sierra. I'm going to screw up his call, and I can't believe that. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. And that's Art down in Stratford, Connecticut. Art, almost on time. It's all yours, K1MQ.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim, and it was fun listening to you work all those stations. Pretty much heard them all. So, hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 sharp on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. I am Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima W1SWL. The handle here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. The QTH is Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your next control operator for the next half hour. We stop promptly at 1:30, so just to let you all know. And ECARS is a directed net. I work from a list, as does every other net control operator. I always give priority to mobile and QRP stations, as propagation conditions can change when they're underway. So, that all said, what's the temperature here in Stratford right now? Let's see, it's 73 degrees, extremely sunny, extremely dry, a beautiful day. It's almost like we're in San Diego, California, my friends. And we're going to start a list of check-ins right now, so come now with your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I have two of you. I have a Charlie Echo India and an Alpha Charlie. So let's go with the Whiskey something Charlie Echo India.
Okay, W1 SWL. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And up north of you here in northwest Connecticut, Art. 1688 on the roster, where we're 71 degrees up north here. And a little breeze out of the northwest. It's not a bad day, nice, clear, sunny day. And just got back from my trip out to Hartford to the doctor. I had to get a little shots in my eye, so I am limited my sight right at the moment, but I can hear. Thanks a lot, Art. You're sounding good. About a 5.6, 5.7 there, and good to hear you. I'll let you get on. We got better. WB1CI, back to you, Art.
Well, sure enough, Ed. Hey, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, ECARS number 1688, lifetime member. You're also a 5.6. Beautiful signal. The band is up and down, but you don't have any QSB there, Ed. And I want to say thank you so much for checking in. And And you have a wonderful day, my friend, okay?
Okay, enjoy some nice weather. We got another day, I guess, and we're going to get some rain, I guess. Thanks a lot, Art. Have a good day. 73.
Okay, I heard somebody call Contact. Come on in, Contact.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Just wanted to say good morning to Ed.
Did you hear that, Ed?
No, I could hear somebody. I didn't hear who it was.
Yeah, he can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, just telling K2ZVL said hi from the mobile.
Okie doke. Next up, I have a Kilo 3 alternating current. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Art. And good afternoon, Ed there. That ZVL station wanted to say hello to you. I guess you weren't copying. Anyway, we got a beautiful sunny day here, similar to yours there, Art. About 72 degrees, maybe warming up to 80 later. And no rain in sight. So that's about it from here. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. And I guess everybody is eating lunch, but maybe you'll get some more check-ins before you shut her down. Back to you, 73, and we are 3660 lifetime for the roster. W1SWL from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Well, sure enough there, Bob, beautiful signal, 5x7, Q5 copy for sure, nice signal, no QSB. You're holding steady, averaging at about a 7 on the meter. And great audio. So I'd like to thank you very much for checking in. And we'll start another list. If you can hear me, there's a chance, there's an outside chance that I can hear you. So this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Zulu Golf, November, mobile. How you doing, Jerry?
Just making a run downtown, pick up some head gaskets for the lawnmower, the valve cover gasket. Actually trying the south. That's done now. I can see what up and go more over.
Oh, so you're working on the old car. Yeah, you're a 5.5 here in the mobile. A little bit of QSB, sometimes a 6, sometimes a 4. So good luck with the reparations there, Jerry.
Roger. Have a great afternoon. Yes.
Roger, that's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry from Peru, New York in the mobile. And he's working on his car. Jerry is a net control operator here on ECARS and is oftentimes one of those guys that volunteers when people just can't get on the air. So I want to say tip of the hat to you, Jerry. And we're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, a listening.
W2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I heard a W2, and then you were trounced by a Quebec Zulu. So there was a W2 station first. Come on in.
Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Okay. Number 2 York.
Okay, it happened again. Whiskey 2 Zulu, a trounce. So we're going to go with Whiskey 2 Zulu. Come on in with the rest of your call.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Zulu, America.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Zulu, America. How you doing, Dave? Dave is lifetime member 20734. And, let me see. He is about 310 miles away from me. So that's the furthest contact I've made today. How you doing there, Dave? Roger that. So you're portable? Oh, you're mobile. Okay, cool. Hey, well, it's a fair signal. You're just above the noise at times, and other times you're just blasting in, so the QSB is gotcha, or it could be your location. I want to say thank you so much for checking in, and you made my day with a mobile the furthest away. So 73s, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for letting me in.
Okay, next up, I heard another station there. I think there was a queen in the call sign. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. What's up?
Well, I guess it is afternoon here, Art. Name here is Mark. I got Romeo Victor. We have spoken before. I'm in Townsend, Delaware, where we got a beautiful day in store. Going up to 80 degrees, it's 77 now. But the sun wanted to sit on it, and looking forward to it. Other than that, nothing much going on. How is things up your way? Go ahead.
Well, Mar, things are just fantastic here. We have 73 degrees, very sunny, very dry, a beautiful, beautiful day. And it was so invigorating this morning. Once the grass dried, I did cut it with the Skag, and I'm glad I did. Now I got some sprinklers going on the garden. The tomatoes are doing fine. They're just about right up to my armpits now, believe it or not. So they're growing like a vine, which they are, and things are just doing peachy. So what's up with you?
Okay, good stuff. The grass cutting. Yeah, I'm in an HOA, so they do it. Yeah, if we had some more rain here, maybe grow some more. But other than that, nothing much. Just thought I'd check in again. You were booming in. You were bouncing around at 7 and 9. But very readable, and thanks for picking me up. With that, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3.
Roger, that's Whiskey 2 Echo Queen Zulu in Townsend, Delaware. And wow, what a nice signal he has. So we're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, and I'm listening. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Come now.
If you can hear me, Mike, November Victor.
I can hear you, Mike November Victor. What's the full call?
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike November Victor. Name is Carl, here in Culloden, West Virginia. Beautiful day here, sunshine, 70 degrees. Stands a little noisy for my end. Anyway, I hope you can hear me. All I have is 100 watts and a G5 RV. So, anyway, just wanted to check in. Tell everyone to have a wonderful day. KBH MNZ.
Well, you're the furthest contact of the day there, Carl. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike November Victor from, I'm going to destroy the town's name, Culloden, West Virginia, about 520 miles away from me. So, wow, what's going on in Culloden? And is it a lot hotter there, or are you in the mountains and is it cooler?
That's pretty noisy, and you're falling in about the noise level. Anyway, just wanted to say, having a great day here. Beautiful weather today in West Virginia. Beautiful blue sky, sunshine, some clouds, comfortable temperatures. Going to be a good week, good weather week. Anyway, and that's about all that's going on here. And with that, I'll say back to you next. KD8MNZ.
Roger that. You have a wonderful day there, Carl. Thanks so much for checking in, and thanks for being my furthest contact of the day. You get the star. 73s, my friend.
Yes, sir. 73.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Oh, Whiskey 3, Zulu Zulu Echo with that marvelous audio. Come on in.
Well, thank you, Art. Appreciate the connection there. W1SWL, I believe. Is that right?
Certainly is. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. What's going on, Cliff?
I go by Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and just enjoying the bright, beautiful morning. It's 72 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania. We got winds out of the east-southeast at 6 miles an hour, and just looking like it's going to be a beautiful day. How about it?
Oh, yeah, beautiful day for sure. Yesterday I finished work on my old jalopy, 1948 MGTC, and the work was extraordinarily complex. I mean, I did 2 rear axles with the brand new hubs and the hub bearing carriers, and I replaced a frozen emergency brake cable to the driver's side, and took it out for a test run, and everything worked. Can you imagine this? Everything worked.
Yeah, being a British car, I find that very, very hard to believe. But I'll trust your word on that, there, Art. If you're on my QRZ page, you'll notice that I too work with British engineering. I have had a 1960 Morris Mini Miner since 1972. I drove it all through high school, all through my 20s. It sat in storage for about, 15 years. Got it back out when I was in my 50s and put a whole bunch of money into it that I couldn't afford to when I was a kid. And I still have it in my garage today, kind of in semi-retirement as I drive some of the newer minis that I have there, copy.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. Hey, do you ever take a look on Facebook? There's a guy that specializes in tuning SU carburetors for minis.
Now, that's a real skill. It's taken me 50 years to understand exactly how to get those things tuned in correctly, especially when you got more than one.
Yeah, exactly. When you have more than one, it really is a crapshoot, to say the least. And my MG does have 2 of them. It has 2 H2s, and I finally got them dialed in over the springtime, and they're a joy right now. Nothing's leaking, and everything starts right up, and I'm not rich, and my spark plugs are kind of like a golden white. So I'm very, very thrilled.
Oh, very nice. I put one of my minis away for the winter in the garage. Now, this is the first winter. I just moved here to Pennsylvania. So the first winter I moved here, I didn't have my garage climate controlled. So it got really cold in that garage over the winter, especially this last winter. If you know, I mean, we went down into the sub-zero temperatures for almost 3 weeks straight. And when I got the Mini out in the spring, it had gotten an oil leak. Well, all British cars, for the most part, leak a little bit of oil. That's how we protect our undercarriage, right? So I had a brand new engine, brand new transmission in it. I was a little bummed that it was leaking oil so soon, and I got up underneath there and was ready to redo some seals, and just found out that one of the seals had come away, wasn't seated quite correctly, and it was kind of I can't say that word,
it was making the seal oblong, it wasn't sealing around the shaft like it was supposed to. So I reseated that seal and it stopped leaking. I just did that yesterday. I couldn't have been more thrilled.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, by the way, just remember, on YouTube, the gentleman's name is ACD, Dog, Oscar, Dog. And he has an incredible number of videos where he travels all over England and tunes up minis. You should avail yourself to some of his videos. It's a blast. He's a very, very knowledgeable guy.
I copied that. Yeah, as you said it, I pulled up his name, and I do recognize that name. Being around minis for 50 plus years, you learn a few people. You get to know a few people for sure. Well, I appreciate you taking my call today, and I appreciate the little bit of rag chew there. It's always nice to get to know somebody a little bit better, and rather than just getting a signal report, that's for sure. Connecticut, huh? So Connecticut is one of those. I've got my 50 states just about filled out. It's been taking me about 2 years to get everybody, but there seems to be like 4 states that just does not like to confirm my conversations, and one of those is Connecticut. So if you would do me the kind favor of confirming our conversation, man, that would go a long way in my logbook there. Copy?
Sure enough, no problem. How do you want it confirmed, on QRZ, or do you want it on Logbook of the World?
I export to the Logbook of the World. I usually do it through QRZ first. I've already got you logged in there, and I think once you logged me in there and we just make confirmation that we made the contact together, I should be golden. I sure would appreciate that, Art. And you're going to have to get some pictures up. I don't know. I don't think I went to your QRZ page. Do you have pictures up of your cars?
Oh yeah, if you scroll down, there's my previous the AC Cobra, and then there should be the MGTC. And for sure, once I'm finished with the net, I will upload to QRZ and also to Logbook of the World. QSL?
QSL. I appreciate that, Art. Boy, oh boy, I am looking at that beautiful 48 MGTC, that Sequoia cream and that red leather interior. Wow, that is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's got the the aluminum finned brake drums, which greatly improve stopping capabilities.
Yeah, that was another thing with the early minis. They would go real good, but trying to get them to stop sometimes is always a challenge.
Yeah, that's why it was so important for me to get the emergency brake cables correct. If I'm going down a steep hill, I use the emergency brake cable as well as the foot brake. Well, I'll let you go. You have a wonderful day, Dale. And 73's and a beautiful signal, sometimes 10 over 9, believe it or not.
Oh, that's fantastic. Again, appreciate it, Art. Appreciate you verifying the contact. You'll make me one stage closer to getting that 50-state award. I'm down to about 4 states. I think Connecticut, Vermont, I think I think I got Louisiana the other day, but we're getting close. We're getting real close, and I sure appreciate you taking the time to talk to me and share your cars with us. That's really cool. Now, do you still have the Cobra?
No, I after 37 years of owning that Cobra, I passed it on to somebody that really loves it. So, there's a saying, what's more fun, driving a fast car like a Cobra slow, which you're pretty much relegated to, or a slow car like the TC fast? I will tell you, it's the slow car going fast that is more fun.
Oh, there is no question about that, Art. I have a 2015 BMW Mini, which is extremely fast. almost too fast for this old man. My reaction time is actually behind the car, which is very, very unusual. And then I have several classic minis, and I guarantee you it's much funner to drive the classic minis on these back roads than it is the super fast car, for sure. And it gets a lot more attention. And the mini is kind of a unique vehicle because it doesn't matter whether you're rich or poor. It doesn't matter whether you drive exotic cars or Volkswagens. Everybody seems to gravitate towards these old British sports cars there, Cobby.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go, Dale. You have a wonderful day. And thanks for checking in. And for those that are listening, sorry for the rag queue, but we had something in common, and we're brothers from another mother. So we're looking for check-ins here on ECARS, and this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Whiskey 3, ZZE. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your what is it, Tuesday, and hope you have some great weather there. 73's there, Ed. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Roger. We're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. Come now with your call.
And sorry, I called you Ed. It's Arthur. 73's, I'm gone.
This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, come now. There's somebody that's just above the noise. Just barely above the noise. I'm having a hard time. Let's do it slow. I'm sorry, it's not going to work. Not going to work. The QSB's got you, and the band is, and the band was unfriendly today, my friends. Unfriendly. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, trying to listen, and check-ins are welcome. Come now.
KC3, Tuesday, KC3, Tuesday, Pennsylvania, PA. WL, KC3, Tuesday, KC3, Tuesday.
I think I heard somebody with a suffix of Papa Charlie Kilo. Papa Charlie Kilo. If you give it phonetically, it would help.
Peter Quebec Juliet. Peter Quebec Juliet.
Okay, got it. Peter Quebec Juliet. Oh, right. That's the way to do it. Peter Quebec Juliet. What's the prefix?
It's KC3. We're located about 40 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, I'm not sure. Is this Dale?
Yes, this is Dale. North of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Dale. Okay, I can hear you. You're just at my noise level. You are, let's see, 400 miles away, and you're west of me, and I'm thinking you're in Butler, Pennsylvania, QSL?
You're correct on that, Ed. I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania, just outside the town, a couple of miles. We're only running 100 watts in an attic on H08 power, and so it's a little tough sometimes. Got a 7300 here, but we're going to hook it up to a 300 watt center and see if that makes things better.
Roger that. In fact, you're up. The antenna's in the attic, and well, it's doing a fine job. The band isn't so much fun today. Well, what can we say? We take it like we get it. You know what I mean, Dale?
I definitely know what you mean. You're coming in here between 7 and 9. I'm not anywhere near that, but we're working with it.
Okay, it's the end of my shift, Dale. You're the tail gunner, so I'm going to say 73s to you, and you have a wonderful day. And this is the end of the day for ECARS. We're making way for the Central States Traffic Net. And I want to thank you all for checking in. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima going QRT. 73s, amigos.
KC3 TTJ out.
2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3. a point in, and I'm showing
Something hard. 1.2, 1.3.